Welcome to the International Weather Alert severe weather coverage. As of today, we are currently covering the high risk tornado outbreak in Alabama, Mississippi, and the Deep South. Currently on the board, we have 8 tornado warnings, followed by 10 flash flood warnings, 2 severe weather statements, and 8 tornado watches now in effect. Let's focus on this PDS tornado warning down here. Sounds like a new severe thunderstorm warning is now coming in. Cut down on some of this real quick.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, new tornado warning has been issued. Now we gotta locate where that is. Be for Prentiss, Mississippi, and Bassfield, Mississippi, until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Copy that. National Weather Service, now out of Jackson, has issued a new tornado warning for Marion, Lincoln, Lawrence, and Jefferson Davis counties in central Mississippi until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles south of Ruth, or 10 miles east of Macomb. This is moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazard with this will be tornado sources now radar indicated rotation. And that is due to this little area of rotation just southeast of Friendship. This will be coming into Collins, Mississippi pretty soon. Take shelter now. They have continued the tornado warning for Lauderdale, Colbert, and Lawrence counties. 2:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Littleville or near Tuscumbia. This is moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hail has been upgraded to 2.75-inch hail. This is the equivalent of baseball sized. Source is radar indicated rotation. Emergency management reported baseball sized hail. Simple. Get down there. All right. Checking in on this TOR4, or now TORR. Tornado warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northern Jasper and northwestern Clark counties. 2:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a now confirmed tornado is located over Turnerville. Near Bay Springs, this is moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazard is now damaging tornado sources. Radar confirmed. A tornado is now on the ground actively doing damage near Bay Springs. Gotcha. Where's it at, Mike? Or what's like the closest city to that? Actually, we might have a developing situation down here near Collins. Large debris signature is now located west of Collins, Alabama. This
Right.
is now a PDS tornado warning.
And also, Stephen, just to kind of give you a little bit more of information on that, we're also getting a hail report from Colbert County, Alabama, 4 miles south of Tuscumbia. The emergency manager down there is actually reporting hail of baseball size in the Colbert Heights community.
Copy that. Thank you, Mike.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, new tornado warning has now been issued, and it will include Panola, Alabama, and Mel, Alabama until 3:15 Central Daylight Time. Let's just pan over there just 1 second. Alright, National Weather Service now out of Birmingham issues a new tornado warning for Sumter County in west central Alabama until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is now located over Porterville, or 11 miles southeast of DeKalb. This is moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazardous tornado source is radar indicated rotation. As of right now, there is no tornado on the ground doing damage. However, radar is indicating rotation. I would begin to take shelter now. Got an interesting signature just north now of Collins. Tight rotation is now pretty evident. This could be the start of yet another strong tornado. Let's check back in on the debris signature on that. I would actually say we might have two ongoing down here. One north of Orr and one north of Smith, Alabama.
Information.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Right at Mount Olive, our TVS marker, cell D3 going northeast at 52 mile an hour. That is going to be tracking to the northeast. Has a half-inch hail, 58 dBz. It is a true TVS with a MESO of 7 and a VIL of 33. And that is just to the north of that Collins that you were just describing.
All right. So when we have active storms going on, the radar will put off little signatures. We call these TVS signatures and storm cell identification numbers. With those numbers, or with those signatures, we can see a little bit of deeper information into the storm. So, for example, as you heard Bill, he described the VIOs. That's vertically integrated liquid. This will show us different various hail sizes. As of right now, it's currently depicting probably about baseball-sized hail north of Collins. TVS markers, tornado vortex signature. If you get that type of signal, it's time to pay attention. It means that this storm could be capable of rotating, and rotating strongly. Let's check with that. Meso, that is the meso marker determines how strong the mesocyclone under the storm is. As of currently, we got a meso of 7. It's pretty.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, we got a new tornado warning. And a new severe thunderstorm warning. Alright, let's check in on these. Taylorville's, Mississippi's. Alright. Let's get down there. This is now an observed tornado warning. The National Weather Service out of Jackson issues a new tornado warning for Smith, Covington, and Jones counties in central Alabama, or central Mississippi, I'm sorry, till 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 2:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a now tornado-producing storm was located near Taylorsville, or 8 miles north of Collins. This is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard is damaging tornado sources now radar confirmed. So those signatures we were seeing are now pretty much confirmed. A tornado is now moving towards Taylorville. I would be, for those in Taylorville, start taking shelter. Go around and check these out. Denver. Got you. So, this debris signature near Cotwell, near Taylorsville, is actually moving into Mize, Mississippi. Looks like the tornado might be lifting. I have to see another few scans of it, but when we're looking for tornadoes, we use a product called correlation coefficient. With that said, this shows us tornadoes that are ongoing and actively doing damage. So that is one radar product we pay close attention to during these types of outbreaks. 22 minutes remain on that PDS tornado warning just to the south of that for Collins and Seminary. 52 minutes remain for this tornado warning for Marion, Lincoln, Lawrence, and Jefferson Davis counties in Mississippi. Okay. 37 remain on that observed tornado warning for Jasper and Clark counties. Let's see. Most of these are still being continued. Bill,
Yes, sir.
you have any more information on your storm?
I am showing a 13.42 mile an hour just to the south of that TVS marker, north of Collins, and it is still showing as a true TVS on that D3. Still moving northeast at 52 mile an hour.
Yeah, I do that. When you hear the terms TVS, they're normally associated with false and true markers. False markers are more or less pretty much just that, a false signature. And then our true TVS markers, they carry pretty much let's take a pause on that actually. We need to go look at Bayfield or Bay Springs. As we now have an observed tornado warning once again. Or that's actually being continued. The tornado warning for Jasper and Clark counties is now being continued at 2:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A confirmed tornado was located near Montrose, 10 miles northeast of Bay Springs. This is moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Hazard is damaging tornado source remains radar confirmed, so there is still a tornado on the ground doing damage near Bay Springs. clean up the radar a little bit so I can actually see. Much better. All right. Like we now. I must have missed this. National Weather Service out of Nashville now issues a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Lawrence County in Middle Tennessee and Giles counties in Middle Tennessee till 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Loretto, or 13 miles south of Lawrenceburg. This is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard with this is 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. Source is radar indicated at this time. For those in the southern Middle Tennessee area, be ready. These storms are quickly converging on the region.
Information.
Go ahead.
I'm actually. This is a little bit of a delayed report, but we're still got a pretty nasty thunderstorm wind damage report here. It's going to be 1 mile northeast of Long Grove in Lake County, Illinois. The public is actually giving us a report that a large 40-foot tall, 10-inch diameter pine tree was snapped about 10 feet up and landed onto a house.
Oh, good lord.
The
Copy
information.
that. Go ahead, Colin.
I'm getting a report out of that northern TOR in Alabama. This is for Colbert County from the Emergency Management Office. They have recorded a 2 3/4 inch diameter hail. That tornado warning now is indicating that there could be a tornado associated with this warning, as well as baseball size hail. And they are asking people to go to the interior of their homes and stay away from windows.
Copy that. Let's go ahead and check on the rest of Middle Tennessee while we kind of have a breakdown here in the south. Near Lebanon, Tennessee, NWS Nashville has issued a special weather statement out here for wind gust up to 40 miles an hour and half-inch hail. Source is radar indicated. Lightning is being detected within the region at this time.
I got information for you.
Go ahead.
For Taylorville, Mississippi, County Smith published the source a report of extensive tree damage along Highway 37 and damage to roof of a structure.
Copy that. See. All right, we now have an update for this severe thunderstorm warning for. Go ahead.
Currently, if you're watching the stream, I have Brad Arnold on. He is waiting for the tornado to come up around his area in Taylorsville.
Copy that. Now have an updated severe thunderstorm warning for Franklin County. This is now tagged tornado possible. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Franklin counties. At 2:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was now located near Red Bay. This is moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. Hazard with this is 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and penny-sized hail. Sources radar indicated. And this is tagged tornado possible, so a tornado warning could be coming for this area. And we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning. It looks like it covers this current. Yep. National Weather Service out of Huntsville, Alabama issues a severe thunderstorm warning for Limestone, Lauderdale, Colbert, Franklin, and Lawrence counties in Alabama until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is now tagged damage threat considerable for 1.75 inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, At 2:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Rogersville, or 18 miles east of Muscle Shoals. This is moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazard with this is golf ball sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind. Sources radar indicated. Copy. Copy that. Give me just a moment. Looks like they've actually downgraded. Yeah, they downgraded that PDS back to an observed. And it looks like we may have just gotten re-upgraded down here. Possibly. No, that's the same old one. I actually have no record of that TOR right now. That's insane. Give me just a second. Copy. Alright, here we go. Updated tornado warning for Sumter County at 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Amel, or 15 miles northwest of Livingston. This is moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado. Sources radar indicated rotation at this time. Let's check in over here real quick. Looks like that area of rotation is just west of Highway 17 near a mill. Could be crossing the highway any moment now. For those out there, stay in your shelter. Looks like a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Information.
Go ahead.
On that cell D3 going northeast at 52 mile an hour, I'm still showing a 20% hail, half-inch hail, max hail size, still to 57 dBz, and it's still a TBS. But it looks like there might be a small stall. Can anybody confirm, please?
Copy. Give me just one moment and I'll get down there to confirm that. This new severe thunderstorm warning is actually not even within the deep south. It's actually up here in Indiana. National Weather Service in northern Indiana issues a new severe thunderstorm warning for Allen, Noble, Whitley, and DeKalb counties in Indiana until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 3:48 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Columbia City actually, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazard is 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, quarter-sized
A
hail.
new
Sources
tornado
radar
warning
indicated
has been
rotation,
issued.
Radar indicated. All right, new tornado warning has been issued. Where is that for, Mike? That's back up. I think it's back up here. Let's see. Copy. All right, National Weather Service out of Jackson has issued a new observed tornado warning for Newton and Lauderdale counties in east central Mississippi until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 2:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a tornado-producing storm was located near Garlandville, 10 miles south of Newton. This is moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazard with this is now damaging. Tornado sources radar confirmed. Anyone within this area needs to be in their shelter immediately. Let's check in on that. Yep, sure is. Right down here, just south of Highway 506. or 504, I'm sorry. This will be approaching the Mount Vernon area pretty shortly, and downstream we'll have to worry about Hickory and Chunky, Is this Alabama? Mississippi, I apologize. Alright, if you're in that observed tornado warning, you need to be in your shelters immediately. New tornado warning has now been issued for Pickens and Greene County in west central Alabama until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Panola, or 18 miles north of Livingston. This is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard with this is tornado source's radar indicated rotation. Let's check in on that actually. Oh yeah. South of Geiger and west of Gainesville, Alabama, rotation is starting to tighten up and bolt northeast. This will be crossing Highway 116 here momentarily, and it could be producing a tornado as we speak. Anyone in this area needs to be in their shelter immediately. Updated severe thunderstorm warning back up here in Tennessee for now Giles County. It has canceled Lawrence County. At 2:52 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Pulaski. This is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard with this is 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and penny-sized hail. Source remains radar indicated. However, I do believe this should be tagged tornado possible. North of Pulaski, Tennessee, rotation is being observed just south of Olivet, or west of Berea. I would continue to monitor for that because that appears very much capable of producing a tornado at any moment. Looks like we're now getting a delayed report out of Humphrey County, Tennessee. Emergency manager has reported flash flooding. Some water over Highway 70 between Waverly and McEwen. Road is still passable, otherwise flooding of low-lying areas near creeks and streams reported. Anyone near that area needs to be off the roads for the time being. Mm. I, Copy. Uno momento, por favor. Alright. They have the tornado warning for Londes and Noxubee, Mississippi has been canceled. Tis no longer in effect. Alright, National Weather Service out of Jackson has updated the tornado warning for Jefferson, Davis, Lawrence, and Marion counties. This remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 2:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was capable of producing a tornado was located over Oakville, or 9 miles southeast of Monticello. This is moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. This does remain radar indicated at this time. Like we may have a new severe thunderstorm warning. And indeed we do. National Weather Service out of Nashville has issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for Marshall County, Rutherford County, Maury County, Williamson County, and now Bedford County, Tennessee, and all in Middle Tennessee until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 2:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located along the line extending from 6 miles east of Columbia to 8 miles northeast of Pulaski. This is moving northeast at 70 miles an hour. Hazards with this is 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and penny-sized hail. Source is radar indicated at this time. Let's check in on this severe thunderstorm warning, actually. Alright, rotation has kind of eased up in this location. Just continue to monitor and be near your safe space. Let's check back down here on these observed tornado warnings. So there still appears to be a tornado on the ground or south of Mount Vernon. It's a very weak CC draw. Well, now it's completely gone. Just like that. However, stay in your safe space because this storm is still capable of producing a strong tornado at this time. Alright. Birmingham has continued the tornado warning for Sumter, Alabama until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 2:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Panola, 13 miles south of Aliceville. This is moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. This does also remain radar indicated at this time.
Information.
Go ahead.
I'm showing tornado markers, South Mississippi. Source is public. This would be the Taylorsville area. Pictures posted of swath of trees snapped with some uprooted damage in metal structures and damage to tractor trailers as well.
Copy that. Birmingham has now updated the tornado warning for Greene and Pickens, Alabama. That will remain in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 2:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Panola, or 12 miles south of Aliceville. This remains moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Now keep in mind, this isn't even the worst of it that's yet to come. We're just now getting into pretty much what is called the hot zone for all of tornadic activity today. In the pink circled area, we have a 30% hatch risk for significant to potentially violent tornadoes today. Down here across Mississippi and Alabama, a large moderate risk remains in effect for Mississippi, Louisiana, Alabama, portions of southern Middle Tennessee. An enhanced Okay, so the severe weather threat for Northwest Ohio. Okay, so let's take a look at the SPC's website. Get that updated. So you're currently covered in a level 1 out of 5 marginal risk. You'll get probably some of these storms, but they won't be near as powerful as what they are here. You'll probably get about a good 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, probably some quarter-inch hail. Other than that, it's not a whole lot expected up there. That's a concerning signature. North of Bay Springs, I believe this is Alabama. No, Mississippi. North of Bay Springs, Mississippi. It appears rotation it's not overly impressive, but it doesn't indicate you're in the safe zone quite yet. Rotation is still converging southwest or south of Stevens, Mississippi. It is something to continue to keep an eye on. I don't believe there's still a tornado. Yeah, there's not a tornado down right now near that area. However, they will keep the observe tag just on the off chance this does reproduce another tornado. Jackson has now canceled the tornado warning for Covington, Jones, and Smith counties in Mississippi. Break.
A new PDS tornado warning
Just
has been issued.
one moment. All right, we now have a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. National Weather Service now at Jackson issues a new tornado warning for Jasper, Smith, Covington, Lamar, Jones, and Jefferson Davis counties, central Mississippi until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:02 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a now large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Improv, or 12 miles northeast of Columbia. This is moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard is damaging tornado sources radar indicated rotation. This one's kind of a tricky one to explain. So, PDS tornado warnings are normally issued when a tornado warning is on the ground. As we can see here from the wording, tornado warning the tornado is on the ground actively doing damage. However, I don't think they updated the observe tag for that. But a tornado is actively on the ground doing significant damage in these areas. Remain in your safe spot. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. This is a strong tornado. Let's see, where did they say that was located? Near Improv, or 12 miles northeast of Columbia. Looks like it's down here south of Bassfield. Okay, it is. It's that one. This tornado is located just about northwest-ish of Highway 44. It looks like it's not going to impact too much out here. However, looking downstream, Hickory Grove, Higgins, Summerall, maybe Melba. All of y'all need to be in your safe spaces immediately. This is a strong tornado that is now ongoing. NWS Jackson has continued 2 different tornado warnings, actually. First one will be for... They canceled Clark. Go ahead. Information, go ahead. Information.
Thank you. I have cell N as in Nancy 0, just north of Summerall. moving east northeast at 112 miles an hour. It is 20% hail with a 0.01 inch, 51 dBz, and 10 bill.
Copy that. All right, looks.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, looks like we have a new tornado warning in effect. All right. Okay, no, it's a continuation. Jackson has now updated the PDS tornado warning, still tagged radar indicated, damage threat is considerable, for Marion, Mississippi until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Melba, 14 miles northeast of Columbia. This is still moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Alright, looks like the new day one outlook has been updated. Let's take a look at that, see what we got. Alright, so it looks like they are still maintaining that high risk at this time. Doesn't look like anything's changed drastically overall. So, for those that don't know, the day one outlooks are pretty crucial for severe weather. This tells us everything we need to know down to tornado potential, wind damage potential, and hail potential. Today, the high risk has been issued for significant, strong to potentially violent tornadoes down through Mississippi and Alabama. Now, what's interesting to note about this is throughout the morning, they've been using some pretty harsh wording that's kind of scary. They have been comparing this event to, shockingly enough, the April 27th, 2011 super outbreak. Now, there's one thing I want to highlight about this. While the potential is there for this type of day to kind of repeat itself, it's not it's kind of hard to describe it really. It's really hard for it to really recreate something like that. But if the National Weather Service is concerned about that, we've probably got a potential significant issue getting ready to go on. For those that don't know what that day signifies, that is probably the most prolific tornado outbreak that has ever struck anywhere in the US. And we've had some pretty significant outbreaks through here. That outbreak was responsible for spawning over 300 tornadoes in a single day. Today has the potential chance to rival that. It's kind of weird how all of this is happening. But nonetheless, anyone down here in the level 4 and 5 need to be extremely, and I mean extremely, weather aware. Alright. So, let's take a look back here at the tornado warnings. Looks like Huntsville, Alabama has now issued a new tornado warning for Limestone, Alabama until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles northwest of Athens. This is moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Hazard with this is tornado. Sources radar indicated at this time. Here we go. Jackson has now updated the PDS warning, now tagged observed. Damage threat considerable for Covington, Jasper, Jefferson, Davis, Jones, Lamar, and Smith counties. So now run until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a now confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Melba, 10 miles south of Collins. This is moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Hazard with this is damaging tornado. Source is radar confirmed.
Damage information.
Damage information, go.
Getting a delayed report here out of Hammond in Piatt County, Illinois. The broadcast media is reporting thunderstorm wind damage of gutters and roofing materials ripped off of houses. A small outbuilding was demolished, large limbs, and even a cell tower was blown down.
It takes a lot of force to blow them down. Copy that. Alright, so for those that are still in Jasper, Smith, Covington, Lamar, Jones, and Jefferson Davis counties, remain in your safe spot. I cannot reiterate this enough. This is a particularly dangerous situation. This warning is only issued when there's confirmation of a strong, ongoing tornado that is doing significant damage. Alright. Jackson updates the tornado warning, still tagged radar indicated, cancels Lawrence and Marion counties, I'm sorry. Continues Jefferson Davis, Mississippi until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Bassfield, or 11 miles southeast of Prentice. This is moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. There is not a tornado on the ground with that. However, it could produce one, so I would remain in your safe space.
Information.
Information, go ahead.
Okay. Right there at Prentice, I'm showing cell F4 going 49 mile an hour northeast. Now this is on Omega. This is showing that it is a true TVS with a MESO of 6 and a VIL of 37. Half-inch hail, 59 dBz. Now on the other, I am showing it as a single hail marker event at Prentice, and that is a half-inch hail marker. That is going up toward Mount Carmel.
Copy that.
Information.
Correction, Olive.
Information, go ahead.
Looks like this tornado is heading right straight towards Seminary.
Copy that. For those in Seminary, I would begin to take shelter. This tornado could be coming to your doorstep at any moment. Alright, new severe thunderstorm warning, actually. The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for DeKalb County in northeastern Indiana until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Garrett. This is moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazard is 60 mile an hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. Source is radar indicated. Birmingham has now continued their tornado warning for Greene and Pickens, Alabama until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 7 miles southwest of Benevola? Or 8 miles southeast of Aliceville. This is moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazard with this is tornado. Source remains radar indicated at this time.
One day I had now.
Information.
Information, go ahead.
I am showing cell N9 now to the northeast of Collins. That is moving at northeast at 56 mile an hour. That is cell November 9.
Copy that. Check back in on the PDS down here. Debris signature still is located about a few miles west of Highway 5. What is that, 589? And it is looking to head towards Seminary. Looks like Gansey. Latest radar scan kind of confirms that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Looks like we may have a new tornado warning. This will be for Meridian, Mississippi. This is radar indicated. The National Weather Service out of Jackson issues a new tornado warning for Jasper, Newton, and Lauderdale counties in east central Mississippi until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Garlandville, or 12 miles south of Newton. This is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado. Source is radar indicated rotation at this time. Those in Meridian, Marion, potentially Hickory, and Chunky need to be in their safe spaces at this time. Now, this storm did previously produce a tornado, and their main concern right now is the fact that this could produce yet another one. So, for those in the cities that I did mention, please remain in your safe space.
Information.
Information go.
I am showing the location of 4 Southwest Bay Springs, County of Smith. Public is the source. Report of extensive tree damage and downed trees blocking Highway 531 at this time, just outside of Bay Springs and south of Smyrna, or Sylvina.
Copy information. All right, let's check on these tornado warnings from top to bottom. Actually, it looks like we may have a new mesoscope discussion out. Indeed, we might. No, that's an old one, actually. Checking on this tornado warning for Athens, Alabama. Rotation is kind of just to the west of Athens. It's not really strong. It's actually relatively weak, just southwest of or southeast of Oakland, Alabama. However, it is still rotating, so this is prompting the tornado warning. So remain in your shelters if you're in Athens and Elkmont, Alabama. Down here for Aliceville, Mississippi, or Alabama. Oh, yeah, that might be a problem. Rotation is actually kind of strong down here, just to the northwest of Union. Looks like, let's see if we got a debris signature on that. Kind of hard to tell, but it doesn't look like it at this time. And just like that, their strong rotation has kind of disappeared. It is still rotating kind of weakly just on the north side of Pleasant Ridge. But this did just have strong rotation associated with it, so remain in your safe spaces. Jackson has now expired the tornado warning for Jefferson Davis, Mississippi. Looks like a very strong tornado remains in progress just south of Collins and northwest of Seminary. Strong rotation is still observed just to the south of Highway 49, kind of southwest-ish. Definitely remain in your safe spaces with this one. I have a feeling it will not let up anytime soon. All right, they have now updated the PDS tornado warning. Tornado warning still remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Jasper, Smith, Covington, and Jones counties. This did cancel Jefferson Davis. At 3:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was still located near Seminary or near Collins. This is moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. This remains a particularly dangerous situation. Remain in cover now. Hazard is damaging tornado. Source is still radar confirmed.
Information.
Information go.
This tornado that's on the ground by Seminary it will be going through Moscas.
A new
And
tornado
Eminence
warning has
counties.
been issued.
Copy that. Looks like we may have a new tornado warning in Middle Tennessee. The National Weather Service, now out of Nashville, has issued a tornado warning for Rutherford and Bedford counties in Middle Tennessee until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 11 miles southwest of Murfreesboro. This is moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado. Sources radar indicated rotation. I may begin to have to take shelter myself as this line passes. But until I am put into a tornado warning, I will still be here.
Information.
Information, go ahead.
With that tornado warning in Tennessee, you also have a flood watch expires in 9 hours and 37 minutes.
Copy that. It's a good thing he brought that up. Yes. A lot of Middle Tennessee is under this flash flood watch. What this means is the storms that are passing will be dumping tons and tons of rain. Flash flooding is going to be a very crucial thing up here in Middle Tennessee tonight.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right. Birmingham has continued the tornado warning for Greene and Pickens, Alabama, until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Benovola, or 10 miles east of Aliceville. This is moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Sorry. Source is radar indicated. However, the hazard is still tornado.
It's a new one for Tuscaloosa County. This is an addition to that one.
All right, National Weather Service now to Birmingham issues a new tornado warning for Tuscaloosa County in West Central Alabama. This will run until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was capable of producing a tornado. It is located over Benovola, 12 miles east of Aliceville. It is moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazardous tornado and quarter-sized hail. Source is radar indicated rotation. Let's check on this PDS warning. Bad part is I still cannot see that debris signature, but the rotation on that storm is extremely tight. If you're anywhere still near Seminary, obviously looking downstream, Providence, Willowtown, Moscos, Leaf River, Speedtown, Eminence, remain in your safe spaces. A strong tornado is still ongoing with this storm. Check on this TOR in Murfreesboro. Oh yeah, we might have a problem up here. A rotational couplet has now been seen and observed near Midland, Tennessee. This is also to the west of Highway 231 near Fosterville, Christiana, Oakwood, and Crescent. If you're near that area, be in your shelter.
Information damage reports.
Information, go ahead.
Thank you, sir. I've got a report here from the public from an earlier tornado that we actually had at 7:10 UTC out of Tylersville, Smith County, Mississippi. Swath of trees snapped with some uprooted, damage to metal structure, and damage to tractor trailers.
Copy that. Thank you, sir. I'm still not liking the look north of Seminary, west or east of Collins. I have now lost power. Colin, I need you to take over for me.
All right. Can I go? Can I stay in this one, Mike, or do I need to get on the other thing? All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Stephen's starting to get into the severe weather areas, and so I will take over for right now. You're just going to hear my voice currently. So we're going to keep an eye on things as well as an eye on Stephen. Let me get
I got
my
some
radar
information
pulled up
there.
here.
The information I got for you in that TOR near Northport. There is also a wind advisory and expires in 9 hours and 31 minutes.
Thank you. A lot of these storms are accompanied with extremely high winds, and we are seeing an increase in the size of hail today as well. So those are all things that we need to be watching for as these storms are moving across the lower states today.
Information.
Go.
Thank you, sir. For the tornado warning that is in southwestern Jasper and Smith, I am showing a cell just south. It's M0, Mike 0, going northeast at 87 mile an hour. That has got a half-inch hail marker, a max DBZ of 53, and a VIL of 15 as well on that. And that is tracking to the northeast.
All right, thank you very much. So as you have heard, we've got this storm that is packing a pretty decent punch. I'm trying to get my radar pulled up here. I apologize for the delay here.
Information.
Go ahead.
For that PDS tornado that is in Jasper, Mississippi, the one that's been on the ground for quite a while, is now south of Bethel. Will be moving into Big Creek National Park and Hebron, State Route 84, very shortly.
All right. So if you're in any of those areas or locations of this storm, you need to be in a safe place, whether that's in a lower area of your home or office, or if that is if you don't have a basement and you need to be on the lowest level that you can get to, and interior of the home. I've heard all kinds of crazy things of what you should do, and just make sure you're in a interior room of your home, whether that's a closet or something. Just make sure it's not by the front door or by a window or something. You want to get into something that's a little bit closer to the middle of your home. So if you don't know where these are, I would suggest mapping these out before these type of events occur. That way you know exactly where to go. And practice tornado drills with your family, with your kids, so they know exactly where they need to go and when and all this stuff. All right, this storm that is still got a PDS tag on it, which is a particularly dangerous situation. We are keeping a close eye on this, obviously, as it is moving across towards Soso. And I do want to apologize ahead of time for anyone that may be watching from the south. If we do mess up on any names, we do our best. So feel free to correct us at any time. And let's make sure we can still have contact with Steven, whether that'd be by phone or...
Damage information.
Go ahead.
Getting some damage report from 1 mile west-northwest of West Alton in St. Charles County, Missouri. Getting a public report of a roof was blown off of a house at 345 Bradshaw in West Alton, as well as power poles and outbuildings being torn down.
All right, thank you. Like we've been saying, these storms are carrying quite a punch these last 2 days now. And wind can, at a good gust, at just a right angle, can rip a roof off.
A new tornado warning has been
no
issued.
problem at all. All right, we got a new tornado warning coming in. Right, we're up in Tennessee, it looks like. National Weather Service out of Huntsville, Alabama has issued a new tornado warning for Monroe County in Middle Tennessee, northeastern Lincoln County in Middle Tennessee, and northern Franklin County in Middle Tennessee until 4:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. This storm that is capable of producing a tornado is located near Lynchburg, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Radar indicated rotation at this time, so nothing on the ground, but it has the capability of producing a tornado. I'll go up and take a look at this. A little bit of rotation in there. It does have a nice little hook starting to form down there by Fayetteville. It looks like it's going to be moving in that northeasterly direction. So if you are in the Douglas, Mulberry, Locks Mill, Gattonstown, and especially the Lynchburg, Lois, I'm just going to give a pretty big swath there because, as we know, severe storms can kind of do whatever they want, and tornadoes really don't care what they do. They just go where they want. So if you're in any of those areas, please start to think about getting into your safe spaces because a tornado can fall out of the sky at a moment's notice, and that could be on your home. Or you might actually see it coming, and in that case, you might be too late too. And always remember, if the tornado is not moving, it's probably moving at you, because side to side is easy to tell. Front to back is not. All it seems to do is get smaller or bigger. And just because it gets smaller doesn't mean it's moving away from you. Maybe just getting smaller because it's what they call roping out or getting to the end of its life cycle. But I've seen many a tornado before go from a end of life cycle roping out and blow right back up into a full-blown stovepipe. Go ahead.
For the tornado warning in Tennessee up by Murfreesboro, cell M9, I have a northeast at 78 miles an hour with a half-inch hail. It is a true TBS marker.
All right, thank you, sir. And that is for the northern TOR in Tennessee. And they just are going to put a very large severe thunderstorm warning all the way over the top of those two areas of tornado warnings. So they're expecting this line of storms to really create some really dangerous situations. These storms are moving east at 55 mile an hour. That's this whole complex. The whole complex is moving east at 55 miles an hour. Individual storms might have a characteristical moving of a direction that might be different from the main storm, but it's moving with the main storm in one direction, but it also can be moving as a cell in another direction. So you're getting lifting on different areas of the storm. So this new SVR that is coming off those two tornado warnings in Tennessee, in Middle Tennessee, is going to take up DeKalb, Rutherford, Warren, Coffee, Wilson, Bedford, Grundy, and Cannon counties in Middle Tennessee. And this is going to be until 4:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. They're calling for 60 mile an hour wind gusts and possibility of some penny-sized hail, which is about 3/4 inch. Not terrible, but it can hurt when it hits, and it can do some damage to vehicles as well, especially if it comes down really fast, really hard, and a lot all at once. So if you're in any of those areas, anytime there's hail about, make sure you get to the interior side of your home, get away from windows and doors. That is just safe for you because hail can break windows fairly easy. So yeah, just make sure your safety is our number one key with you all. Just make sure you're in your safe places when the time or the occasion arises. See, I'm gonna check on this one over here by Birmingham. Looks like the rotation is
Information.
tightening up a little bit. Go ahead.
Right in the Tennessee, the northern Tennessee TOR just
A new tornado
did
warning has been issued.
a conclusion of the original.
Thank you. We're going to actually add to that TOR in northern Middle Tennessee. This is going to now include Cannon County in Middle Tennessee until 4:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Still radar indicated rotation, but they've realized that there is enough rotation in this storm to have cause for concern. And just looking at this system, it does have a good area of rotation. It looks like it's going to be just to the southwest of Woodbury or southeast of Murfreesboro. So if you're, thank you. This area is going to be coming over Bradyville. So if you're in those locations, I would suggest getting into your shelters and your safe spaces, because these storms have had very good potential of creating tornadoes today, and not just little ones. We've had PDS, which is a particularly dangerous situation of a tornado from considerable. Yeah, we even to earlier today had a tornado emergency down in the southern part of the states. That was a very large tornado that did a lot of damage to smaller communities. We're still getting reports in, so I don't have definitive information from you all yet. But I am as soon as we have something. We are also talking about having a little debrief on Monday evening from all the storms from the weekend. So if you want to tune in that on Monday evening, watch for us to go live, and we'll just kind of, or excuse me, Tuesday evening, we're going to break it down a little bit, look at them, analyze the storms, and get as much information from what may have occurred in these little, big, small, large towns and cities from all of these storms. I know this area of the country is not used to these type of storms, because they are very well versed in these times of storms. But remember, they can just pop up out of nowhere and can be very, very dangerous.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We got another one coming out here. This is going to be a new warning. NWS out of Jackson, it has issued a tornado warning for eastern Noxubee County. I hope I'm saying that right, and northern Kemper County in east central Mississippi until 4:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Storm was located near DeKalb, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. The radar indicated rotation, so nothing on the ground quite yet, but that does not mean you shouldn't get into your safe space. So anyone, I'm going to say anybody DeKalb and northeast of DeKalb should probably look into getting in their safe space. Say Scuba probably would be my next one that I would say. Anybody in Carter's or Townsend, maybe even Akron, Electric Mills, Millington, Binsville, even all the way up to I'll butcher this one and I apologize. Wallaka. If you're in that northern part of that county, I would suggest getting into your safe space. And that warning does go all the way up to Bigby Valley, just to the west of Pickensville. So that's our new warning on the board. And we have plenty of tornado reports, so we know we've had some pretty significant tornadoes today, especially when we had that emergency today. That was a very large tornado, so we know that the system does have the ability of creating massively large tornadoes that can really do some major damage. Don't ask us for EF numbers, because, well, we can only guess at that point, and I don't want to guess wrong. I'd love to give you that information, but until the National Weather Service has actually gone out, done their surveying, and putting all their information together, we won't know until that point when we have an actual EF number for them. It's like we got a new TORR, which for all of you means a observed tornado warning. So The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for Jasper County, eastern Newton County, east central Smith County, northwestern Clark County, and southern Lauderdale County in east central Mississippi until 4:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado
A
was
new
located
PDS
over
tornado warning
Stringer,
has been issued.
or 7 miles south of Bay Springs, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. This was noted at 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. This is a particular dangerous situation, so they have put a PDS on this, and it is considerable. It means that this storm is has the potential to be very dangerous. Every tornado is dangerous, but these, as they get bigger and strengthen in intensity, they become more dangerous. This has only been radar confirmed, so we're going to take a look at this to see how confirmed this is. We do have plenty of spotters and chasers down in that area. Unfortunately, we can't show them to you on our stream because we do have to follow all the copyright laws and rules that are out there. We're hoping to get maybe some partnerships with some of them, so maybe we can show some videos and live feeds. But at this time, we just have the radar to look at. Very strong area of rotation.
Information.
It looks like just north of Soso. Go ahead.
Getting a little bit another delayed report here, but it's going to be 2 miles southwest. Where'd it go here? Yeah, 2 miles southwest of Oakville in St. Louis County, Missouri. The public is reporting hail of egg size.
Oh, all right. So we're getting egg size hail. That's pretty good size hail. That will do some damage to cars and could break some windows. So
I got some
we're
information.
gonna. Looks like I am seeing a debris signature on our radar, just east of Taylorsville. This is hitting a lot of country areas. This is just to the northwest of Summerland. This Stringer area, you should probably be, those in that area, anywhere in this area, should be getting into their safe spaces now. It is really starting to kick up some debris into the air, and it's a pretty tight debris ball, which means that we do have something on the ground. And I think we're just probably waiting for the confirmation of it with eyes. Since radar has confirmed it, now we just need the eyes to confirm that it is actually down. Radar does a great job of giving us the information, but we also like having eyes on them, so we know for sure where it's at and what it looks like and where it's moving for sure. Because tornadoes can move in an instant. And perfect example, my radar just moved and my debris ball looks like it disappeared. But again, you got to kind of roll with the radar to see what it's going to do. It can change at a moment's notice, just like a storm. So,
I got some
did I
information
hear?
about the tornado.
Go ahead.
I don't know if this has been said yet, but Tuscaloosa and Jefferson, Alabama has been observed.
All right, so let's go up to the Tuscaloosa TOR. This could be outside Birmingham. Tornado warning. They have upgraded this to observed. Let's see if we know. So radar confirmed tornado. So it's confirming that we have one on the ground through the radar. Again, still waiting for eyes on it, but radar is saying that we do have one on the ground. It is supposedly located near Gordo, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. This is going to remain into this tornado warning that's now observed will remain in effect until 4:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for northwestern Tuscaloosa County. So if you are in anyway, we got a ton of names here because we are outside some very large areas over there. So we got lots of little towns, little subdivisions. If you are in any of that tornado warning area, please take shelter now. Now would be good. It looks like also, I'm looking at the tornado warning that just came out for the DeKalb area. It looks like the rotation is actually getting a little tighter on that now, so we could potentially see one drop in that storm too. We just, again, keep your eye on your weather station, your weather reports, YouTube, whoever you're watching. Keep an eye out. So if you need to get into your safe place, get there. Like, get there now.
Information.
Go ahead.
For the TORR, it's in Tuscaloosa County. You need to get in your shelters immediately. This tornado is on the ground. It's moving into Holman. From there, it'll move into Shirley and Elrod areas.
All right. So we are for sure it's on the ground. So if you are in those areas, you need to get into your safe place now. There's a chance that this may be in a rain wrap situation, so you may not see it coming. You'll probably hear it, but get in your safe space now. It is confirmed on the ground. So, and these storms have gone up and down all day long. So you might go, well, I don't see it. I'm looking right at where it's supposed to be. That doesn't mean it can't drop down again. These storms are really creating a lot of havoc across the South today. So, and they've been creating. Just earlier when we had the tornado emergency, we just got done with that tornado emergency, and a new set of storms was coming up behind that last set of storms. So not only did they go through a hectic tornadic situation, they had another tornadic situation that came through again. And so there you have to think to yourself, how sturdy is my safe place? Am I going to be able to go back into my safe place? Go ahead.
In case this hasn't been relayed already, I have a tornado report 3 miles northwest of Elrod in Tuscaloosa County, Alabama, by a trained spotter. They're reporting numerous trees are snapped, and as long as a few uprooted. At least one house with roof damage, and the spotter visibly saw the tornado cross US 80 tier near Midas Road.
All right. So that tornado warning in Tuscaloosa was observed by a spotter. So we know that it was or is still down. Very dangerous situation. It's snapping trees off. Now, anybody that think that that's easy, I dare anybody to go out and try it yourself. It's not. And if a tornado can do this, this can hurt you as well. Go ahead.
This is a delay report out of Taylorsville in Illinois, Christian County, Illinois. Reports are by public of a ping pong size hail of 1.5 inches. Also in Bedford County, Tennessee, by a trained spotter. Possible structure damage near Kingdom Road.
Thank you.
Damage report.
Go ahead.
Kind of a delayed report, but at 3:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time, 3 miles southwest of Cornersville, out of Marshall County, Tennessee, public reports thunderstorm wind damage. This was relayed via social media. A photo of trees snapped and power poles are down on Blue Creek Road.
All right. Like I said, these storms are capable of doing some really crazy damage. And they're no joke. So safety should be your number one priority in these situations. Thank goodness it's a Saturday, so we don't have kids in school. But we may have parents that are at work and kids at home. Do your kids know where to go in these type of situations? Do they know where their safe place is in their homes? And will they know when to get to them? If they're not sure, have them follow the weather people. Follow us, follow the other weather people that are on YouTube or any of the social media sites. Have them log into the news stations. Listen for the tornado sirens. These things. No, it's probably not a good idea. I know everybody wants to be a social media sensation to get that money shot, if you will. But is it worth your life to go out and stand to get that money shot of a tornado barreling down on you, and you don't get to upload it? Go ahead.
Information.
Go ahead.
Okay, this is further southwest from Jasper and east central Smith County. I have showing a 3/4 inch hail mark with a true TVS with a MESO of 1 and a VIL of 32. That is cell whiskey 6 going northeast at 78 mile an hour.
Thank you.
Secondary information.
Go ahead.
According to National Weather Service in Nashville, the following counties are all clear with the tornado watch cancellation in progress. This will go for Giles, Marshall, Sumner, Lawrence, Davidson, Maury, and Williamson counties.
Well, that's good news for you all that we're starting to cancel the watches. That means the system is moving on. You don't have to worry about too much behind it. Maybe wind, maybe a little rain, but the brunt of the dangerous part of the storms should be moving on past you. So if you're out of the watch, don't think you're out of the woods yet, but I'm hoping that I can safely say that the major weather events you're kind of out of that neck of the woods now. I did notice we had a little. Thank you. I did notice we had a severe thunderstorm warning up here in Michigan as well. Yeah, see that.
Damage report.
But today, go ahead.
3:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, 1 mile northwest of Westmoreland at Sumner County. Emergency manager reports flash flood. Intersection of Hawkins Drive and Old Highway 31 East flooded.
All right. So, along with the tornadoes and wind and hail, flooding is also going to be a problem. We are all still in March, y'all, and rivers and creeks are still thawing. And when you get water on top of water, you get more water, and it's hard to keep all that water where it's supposed to be. So we're going to see probably a lot of flash flooding reports coming out because some ground is still thawing in the northern areas. Lower area, the southern areas, you're going to be getting all that rain as well as the water coming down the waterways as well. So we're going to see a lot of flash flooding. Do not drive through moving waters. Just because it looks like you can go through it doesn't mean you should. I've seen too many times where that goes terribly horrible for people. Go ahead.
We are currently actually getting, since you were talking about the severe thunderstorm warning up in Michigan, surprise little fun fact, that is actually working its way towards my home location. But on the more serious note, the Lenawee County Airport up there in Michigan, their ASOS station is reporting a wind gust of 66 miles per hour.
All right. So even though there are little storms going on up here, really nothing much to talk about. The wind gusts are, like I said earlier from yesterday and today, are primarily the problem with some of these storms. Yesterday, I was in the storm locations, and I got really strong wind gusts. Moved my patio furniture out. Yes, I've already put it out, but it decided to rearrange itself for me. My sister and her husband actually had a big Connex box, I guess you'd want to call it, that you see on the back of semi trucks when they're hauling stuff from shipping ports. They have one of those as his workshop. It got rolled 3 times because of wind. Even moved their fully filled hot tub about 8 to 10 inches off the deck. So the wind with these storms has just been outrageous. Right? Finish a story and go to a new one. And it looks like they're true. At this point, it looks like we're going to add to that SVR or severe thunderstorm warning up in Michigan. This is going to move up into the Ann Arbor area, Millen area, kind of towards, it's moving kind of towards Detroit, actually. And they're calling for that 60-mile-an-hour winds with 60-mile-an-hour plus wind gusts. Northwestern Monroe County, northeastern Lenawee County. If I said Lenawee, yeah, sure. Washington, Lenawee, and Washington, Washington. I see. I think we need to go and maybe rename some of these places so we can all say them. Anyway, these are all in southeastern Michigan until 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Again, this is getting those 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts or higher. These also don't have as much hail in them, but I will say it could have up to a 3/4, maybe larger. It just depends on how it gets going. Just cute little storms, if that's what you call them. Nothing to really write home about, but they are causing some problems. And like we heard, one of the airports up there did do a recording of a 66-mile-an-hour wind gust. So they are blowing pretty good. All right, take a gander back down here at our tornado warnings. Looks like we only have one currently. That's still that PDS tornado warning, still observed. And I can probably safely say that we have eyes on it. It looks like the eyes have been able to train their fixed gaze on this tornado that is barreling across the landscape in Mississippi out of Paulding. So we do have a tornado on the ground, barreling across the landscape. Not showing too much as far as CC, which is where we look for our debris signatures. I do have a small one that is starting to develop, so it is starting to pick up some steam here, and moving, starting to kind of pitch around to the east a little bit more, more so than these storms were moving almost pretty much northeast. Now they're moving what I would call east northeast. It looks like my debris signature that I'm looking at is going to be just to the west of Heidelberg, or just northwest of Sandersville, just straight north of Laurel. So we've updated this. They've actually taken the PDS off and they've taken the observed off. But I'm going to be honest, I don't know if I agree with that. And I don't know if any of our chasers are going to agree with that as well. So I'm going to tell people, please, get in your safe spots if you are in the tornado warning that is covering Jasper, Newton, Clark, and Lauderdale counties in Mississippi. We just had a cancellation of a tornado warning. That's the one up in Tennessee. It looks like the southern tornado warning has been canceled. But that severe thunderstorm warning and that northern tornado warning are still in effect. Just so you're all aware, if you're watching from any of these states, we have several states that are under state of emergency. Oklahoma has issued one for the fires that they had from the high winds from yesterday. Arkansas, Georgia, Alabama, and I think we'll probably see some more follow suit after these storms as well. So if you're in any of those storm ravaged areas, please reach out to your state government to make sure you get the help that is coming to you from these storms. These are under the umbrella of act of God or act of Mother
A
Nature.
new tornado
however you
warning
look for
has been
them.
issued.
So, all right, we just had a new tornado warning scream at me, and we're going to add on to this northern one in Tennessee, in Middle Tennessee. This is National Weather Service out of Nashville has issued a tornado warning for southeastern DeKalb County, northwestern Van Buren County, Warren County, and southwestern White County in Middle Tennessee until 4:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 4:05 p.m., a thunderstorm capable of producing said tornado was located near McMinnville, moving east at 50 miles an hour. This is radar indicated rotation, so we don't necessarily have one on the ground, but we do have a storm that is capable of producing that tornado. So I would suggest finding and getting into your safe places to make sure that you stay safe during these severe events that are happening. And these storms are going to continue trucking along and across today. They're just in that middle of that high percentage, so they're not giving up anytime soon. So if you are on that east side of these storms, be prepared because they are going to march along to your location as well. I'm hoping they come down in the evening, the sun going down and all the things that fire up storms kind of cool them off. But I will say that may not necessarily be the case either. So keep that in mind as these storms are moving across. They may or may not lose steam if they keep up. We had tornadoes all over through the night last night, from when they started kicking off midday through the middle of the night into today. We had a non-stop tornadic activity and outbreak for 2 days at least. I hate to say it, we may see a little tomorrow, but I don't think it's going to be as significant as the last 2 days. But if this is any indication of what our weather, our spring weather, severe weather outlook time frame is, if this is any indication of what's to come, I worry for us to make sure that we can keep you all safe, because we can burn out just as much as you get tired of seeing it. But we're going to be here for you. All of the weather people are going to be here for you to make sure you have your safety. Your safety is our number one priority as the severe weather season goes on. And just if you're concerned, don't worry, we don't stop then because we get ready to do hurricanes. And that's not for a while. So we're going to just stick with the severe weather at this time. So currently we have 5 tornado warnings on the board. None of them are at this point observed, which means hopefully they've all lifted and they just have the rotation. But if they have rotation, they can fall down. Yes, all observes are off the board. However, we still have 21 minutes on the Tuscaloosa, Jefferson, Cannon, and Warren tornado warnings. That's for Alabama and Tennessee. We also have 21 minutes left on the tornado warning for the Noxubee, Mississippi, and Kemper, Mississippi tornado warning. But we do still have 36 minutes on the last two that have just been issued. And those are for the Clark, Lauderdale, Jasper, Newton, Mississippi, as well as Warren, DeKalb, Van Buren, and White, Tennessee. So just 5 tornado warnings, no more observed, and the PDSs have all fallen off as well. But like I said, they've been very easily producing tornadoes today. Don't think they're not going to. They still could. If they put a warning out, that means that the probability is there and it can happen. Yeah. Looks like we do have several flash flood warnings out as well that have accompanied with these storms. Again, like we were saying with the flash flood reports, we're going to see a lot of these with the storms and the thawing of the ice jams in the rivers. Multiple flash flood warnings in Middle Tennessee, which is covering Nashville, Dixon, Centerville, and then a little bit further south. But then all the way along this western edge of this storm system through Mississippi is just dotted with nothing but flash flood warnings as well. So Grenada, Greenville, New Albany, Pontotoc, Pontotoc. There we go. Down to Yazoo City, all are into a flash flood warning. So any low-lying areas are going to fill up with water very quickly and move very quickly, very fast. So keep those in mind. Looks like some of these storms are trying to make some more hail on them. So down further south, where we just have a just north of New Orleans, I guess you'd say, just the Louisiana boot up in Mississippi. There, even that boot of Louisiana does have some hail that is starting to produce in those up to an inch with these storms. So these storms have hail, tornadoes, wind, rain, you name it. It's there. It's there. Looks like we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. And this is going to be for, this is out of Memphis for southeastern Chickasaw County, southwestern Itawamba County, southeastern Lee County, and Monroe County in northeastern Mississippi until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. This does have a tornado tag possible, meaning that it does have the capability of producing a tornado. So we don't want to take that out of the equation with this severe thunderstorm warning because it does have the capability of producing a tornado. So we're going to keep an eye on that one. Now we have a new one down in the south of that tornado warning in Mississippi. This is out of Jackson for southern Jasper, southeastern Marion, northern Forest, southeastern Covington, northern Lamar, Jones County, and southeastern Jefferson Davis County in Mississippi until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. This also has a tornado tag possible on it with inch hail and 60 mile an hour winds. So again, this could have the probability of having a tornado pop up in it, just enough to say the possibility is there. So we want to keep that in mind with these severe thunderstorms, that they've got the rotative probabilities in their systems. So it could start a rotation, it could start up a tail or a funnel, and then boom, you got a tornado. So that's
Damage
how quick
report.
these storms can develop. Go ahead.
Getting a damage report 8 miles northeast of Unionville in Rutherford County, Tennessee. The fire department county is working 2 reports of large trees blocking roadways in Christiana on about the 6700 block of Williams Road and the 4500 block of Jones Road.
Information.
All right. Go ahead.
We now have a new TORR on board.
All right, looks like we've had a new one pop up or change over, I guess, if that's what you will. See, we can find. There it is.
There
All
we
right,
go,
this is going to be
Carson.
north of Tuscaloosa. Tornado warning remains in effect until 4:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for north central Tuscaloosa County. At 4:14 p.m. Central Standard Time, a confirmed tornado was located near Bankhead Lock and Dam, or 17 miles north of Holt, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. This is a radar confirmed tornado. So this is now observed. This is going to be north of Tuscaloosa, west of Birmingham. Get it. Here we go. And yes, has a very tight rotation couplet on it. Not showing any I'm not showing any CC on my end, which is our debris signature part of the radar, but that does not mean it's not on the ground. Sometimes it takes a little bit to pick up some speed, to pick up some stuff to get in the air. Looks like if you are an SR 69 north or south, I would probably down by the Lake Tuscaloosa area, just stay down there for a little bit. And if you are in Wiley, I'd suggest going up to Oakman if you can. Just get out of there, or if you can get over to Barry or even Parrish. Get up and out of there for just yeah. Winningham Springs. This rotation is over you right now. Don't stand outside. Get in your safe spot. Radar saying it's on the ground, and if I see any sort of debris signature pop up, it's down, and I don't want anybody not to be well informed of what is coming. So it's gonna.
I am currently picking up debris signature on my CC right now.
All right, so we are getting debris on that new tornado warning north of Tuscaloosa. So we're going to say, yep, it's on the ground. So if you are in that area, in that that updated tornado warning, SR 69, Windham Springs, Wiley, Whiteson, Three Forks, Browntown, Fairview. We're just tracking it out. Pleasantfield, Cedarville, anywhere like that.
A new tornado
You're gonna
warning
wanna
has been issued.
you're gonna want to get in your safe spots quickly. All right.
Information about a tornado.
Hold on.
It'll be a PDS column. Oh, then they re-upgraded one to PDS.
All right. So we're gonna go down to Louisiana here real quick. This is gonna be north of New Orleans, Covington. National Weather Service out of New Orleans has issued a tornado warning for west central St. Tammany Parish in southeastern Louisiana until 4:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 4:17 p.m., a thunderstorm capable of producing a waterspout was located just offshore over Madisonville, or 7 miles northwest of Covington, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. This was a radar-indicated waterspout moving onshore, which can continue as a tornado, and it does have enough oomph in it that it could continue with that tornado. So, and there is a special marine warning attached to that, which does talk about having the water spout. The wind gusts were at 40 knots with small hail, and now it is moving on land, so they have now issued the tornado warning with that. So if you're in that Madisonville, Covington, Abbott Springs, Mandeville, you probably should get into your safe places as well. I had a tornado report.
I do have an observed tornado on the ground, a PDS tornado in Clark, Lauderdale, Jasper, and Newton, Mississippi.
Okay. The National Weather Service out of Jackson, Mississippi has upgraded the tornado warning
A new tornado
to
warning has
a
been issued.
PDS considerable observed. So this is a particularly dangerous situation. This warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Jasper, southeastern Newton, northwestern Clark, and southern Lauderdale counties. This tornado was confirmed by a trained weather spotter. So this has eyes on it. This is on the ground. It is a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado located over Orange, or 15 miles west of Quitman, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. That was at 4:18. So if you are
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, so I got two more that just popped up. Let me get the next one. This one's out of Jackson for southeastern Jasper County, western Clark County, and Jones County in Mississippi until 5:15 p.m. This is a radar indicated tornado warning. This is south of the particularly dangerous situation that's observed, so these storms are still producing. We're going to add to the Tuscaloosa tornado warning that was absorbed, and we're going to add we're going to move that tornado warning further out as it's moving along that line. So they have now included out of Birmingham, they have included eastern Walker County in central Alabama until 5:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. The storm was located near Bankhead Lock and Dam at 4:20 p.m. and is moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. This is still a radar confirmed tornado, but we did get confirmation of CC, which is the debris ball on CC. So we do have one on the ground up there that needs to be watched very carefully, and we do have our PDS one. Again, very dangerous situation. It is on the ground. Um, Trying to get more information from spotters or chasers or anything like that on my end. Unfortunately, this storm must be that dangerous and big that connections are failing to work for them as well. Very dangerous situation. Just all over. These tornado watches that we still have out are a PDS tornado watch. That means that the watch itself has already made the environment for these storms a very particularly dangerous situation already. So they're wanting everyone to be prepared that these storms are going to be dangerous and that they're going to continue to be dangerous. These storms are stretching all the way down onto the Gulf, whether you're calling it Gulf of Mexico or Gulf of America at this point. We just had a new severe thunderstorm warning pop in just east, or excuse me, west of New Orleans, coming on land. This one's going to now be for South Central St. John the Baptist Parish, Northwestern St. Charles Parish, Northwestern Jefferson Parish, North Central Lafourche Parish, and Southeastern Louisiana until 5:15 p.m. These are again bringing 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. The storm was located over Taft or Hayneville, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. So they're coming off the water and moving up. They've got enough steam and enough energy to continue with their march across the lower states. But I can't even say that because this line of storms now goes from off coast in the Gulf down by New Orleans all the way up to I'll say Detroit Lansing. This storm, if I turn on the full map just to see what it looks like, this storm stretches the entire length of Detroit all the way down to New Orleans. It's crazy. Uh, i- if you can give me an MRMS view real quick, you can see how far that system just you get a little break there at Toledo, Fort Wayne, Findlay, Lima, but then boom, it starts to pick back up down into Indianapolis, Cincinnati, Louisville, and right down into Nashville, Birmingham, and all the way to New Orleans. And now we're going to see this move across to Montgomery, and then Atlanta, Richmond, Maysville, Columbus. It's gonna move. And I'll be honest, y'all, I really hope it does cool down and cool this system off so you guys don't have to deal with the ravages of what everyone else west of you has had to deal with the last 2 days. I lucked out, thank goodness. We only got some wind and rain. I don't even think we got any hail. If we did, it wasn't in my area, but it could have been somewhere else. I did luck out yesterday, and I didn't even get the snow that they said that was coming on the backside of that. So, uh, thank goodness for that. It's what we love here, especially in these mid states. You know, I'd like to say it's a Nebraska thing, but it's a mid state thing. If you're in the mid states of the United States, especially in the Great Plains, the Midwest, it's easy for a spring storm to go from tornado in the day to all of a sudden 6 inches, 12 inches of snow by the time you go to bed. That's just spring storms for you, you know, or
Information damage
a good
reports.
blizzard. Go ahead.
Okay, I have a damage report coming out of Bell Buckle at Rutherford County in Tennessee. This is from the Department of Highways. Debris blocking I-24 East at mile marker 89.2 in Rutherford County. Trees across roadway with all eastbound lanes blocked.
All right, thank you very much. As you just heard, they don't. It's not a clean storm by any means. They're going to lay those branches and roof parts and cars, and we just got a report about a FedEx driver that walked away from his truck that was completely demolished from a tornado. Walked away practically unharmed. Uh, Tornadoes are not clean. Storms are not clean. They will litter as they go. They do not pick up after they play with their things, you know, like kids are supposed to. Storms are worse than kids. They will litter the landscape and it's hard to get around. So, after storms do happen and you got to go out and you want to go check on a neighbor or check on a loved one, grandparent, parent, whatever the case may be, make sure you know whether or not it's safe for you to get out and go and do things. Because you know, flooded roads that are impassable due to trees, landslides, mudslides, rock slides. You know, we are getting into a little
A new
mountainous
tornado
area. So,
warning has been issued.
all right, new tornado warning has been issued. This is going to be an extension off the one down in Louisiana, and New Orleans has issued a tornado warning for northwestern St. Tammany Parish, south and southeastern Washington Parish, in southeastern Louisiana, as well as west central Pearl River County in southern Mississippi until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. A tornado was reported over Abita Springs or over Covington, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. But it is only radar indicated rotation. This tornado, if you remember, had started as a water spout and came on land, and we're just waiting to see if it's got to have enough oomph and enough juice to keep going as a tornado on land. So it was reported that this did make it on land as a tornado, but currently, let me see if I can give you any indication whether or not it is or isn't on land anymore or more. I'm hoping no, but you never know. There's a good little tight couplet there south of Covington. So let's go ahead and say that this little water spout is the little engine that could, and there's probably maybe a little weak tornado coming with it. So if you're around in that area, there's a lot of housing developments there between Covington and Abita Springs, South Tammany Hospital, Parish Hospital, Claiborne Hill, North US 190, all of these Military Road, Collins Boulevard, all of this area, all these different little housing units down in here. If you're in this warned area, please take shelter immediately. And they did do a pretty good, pretty long warning box, all the way up to Sun, and just a little bit beyond that, Lee's Creek, and MS 61. So if you're in that box, this storm could move in any direction at all. So make sure you are in your safe places. All right, they're going to continue extending that severe thunderstorm warning, and we are just now west of Detroit with that storm. Not a big storm by any means, but it is the little storm that could. I'll tell you that much. National Weather Service out of Detroit, Pontica, Ponic, yeah, Ponica, Pontiac, there we go, has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Wayne County, Oakland County, and Livingston County in southeastern Michigan until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Still getting 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts out of this. Not much hail. That's a good thing. And it's still radar indicated, but it's I'm sure we did get that report from that airport saying a 66-mile-an-hour wind gust. So I'm pretty sure we're getting some pretty good wind gusts. And if it is literally on the very, very north edge of our 2% line for possible tornadoes. So saying that they could get one is not all that far-fetched. They're in
Information.
it, so they could. Go ahead.
Just to kind of give you guys a little bit of a personal insight to what that new severe thunderstorm warning outside of Detroit is doing. I currently live about 2 hours from Detroit, and we are currently experiencing sustained winds of about 25 to 30 miles an hour. So, and that's still about 2 hours away from me. Imagine what that's doing up in Detroit where all the action is right now. So kind of just something to kind of think about a little bit as to regards to how serious that these winds can be.
Absolutely. So basically, Mike's getting what they would consider the blow off or the blowback from that storm, from what's coming from the backside or moving through. Because you saw when we had that full picture up on the board, that it's kind of empty right there, and Mike's in that little empty area just south of those storms up in Michigan. So he's getting all that extra stuff. We actually had an area yesterday with the storms where they called it the dry isolated thunderstorms, which picture a thunderstorm without all the elements of a thunderstorm. You could have gotten some lightning, you could have gotten a lot of wind, but zero rain and zero clouds. It is kind of a weird thing, but it happens. Mike's getting kind of that same aspect from that storm up there. He's getting that blowback from those storms, which are only about 20 miles an hour, 25 miles, maybe a 30 peak there, and 35-mile-an-hour peak.
A new
New
tornado
TR.
warning has been issued.
All right. New tornado warning. We're going to keep trucking along with this one in the northern Middle Tennessee tornado warning. Out of Nashville, they have issued a tornado warning for northwestern Cumberland County, central White County, and southeastern Putnam County in Middle Tennessee until 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Storm capable of producing these tornadoes at 4:32 p.m. was located near Sparta, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Radar indicated rotation still, but they are obviously saying that there is enough rotation in this storm to
Information.
warrant keeping that tornado warning, and sure enough, there is. Go ahead.
For this new tornado warning in Tennessee, there is a lot of rotation in the beginning of that storm coming in.
Yes, there are. Right there, Darky Springs, Shady Grove, Gum Spring, along the SR 136, Smithville Highway. Is going to be moving up into that northeasternly direction. Sparta probably should look about getting into their safe space. People in the St. Thomas Highlands Hospital probably should get their residents where they need to be. If you're in the Mount Vernon Estates, Rainbow Hills, Whispering Hills, Rolling Acres, Simpsons, Dibble, get where you need to go. And this warning goes all the way up Yankeetown, all the way up to Monterey and Mineral Springs, Pleasant Hill, Ravenscroft, DeRosset, Bonaire. Y'all are in this new tornado warning for this little rotational couplet that's kind of brought itself from that old tornado warning, which they've shrunk down now, but they've included it into the new tornado warning. And this is again just south of Cookieville, or just north of Spencer.
Information
See.
damage
A
report,
new tornado warning has been issued.
and I will wait.
One moment, sir. Thank you. All right. This is going to be just to the west of Tuscaloosa. Birmingham has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Pickens County in west central Alabama until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. 4:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm that could produce a tornado was located over Johnston Lake or near Aliceville, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Radar indicated rotation. Looks like minimal hail in this. Looks like the hail threat's starting to kind of go down in these storms, which is okay unless you're down further south along that Louisiana Gulf line. Looks like the hail's kind of at that inch size. So yeah, Andrew, go ahead with your report.
Thank you very much, kind sir. I have a report from a storm chaser out of Lake TCL, Highway 69B. God forbid me for actually saying this county name, so forgive me, please. Tulsa, Calusa? I don't know. I can't pronounce that anyway. Alabama. Trees and power lines are down on Alabama 69 between Buffalo Ridge Road and Yellow Creek Road. Lots of debris on the road. Possible tornado.
All right, thank you, sir. So,
I'm going to caveat to that here as well.
yes, go ahead.
I've got another damage report here from Van Wert County, Ohio, of the non-thunderstorm wind damage of a drive-in movie theater screen has been torn down and destroyed.
Wow. There, anybody seen the movie Twister? There's a good one right there. They just had 60 mile an hour, 60 some mile an hour wind gusts that were able to tear down that
Parish
movie.
Toyota expired.
Thank you, sir.
Information.
Go ahead.
On that Pickens, I'm also showing a tornado event. It is to the northwest of Elrod. It shows that it's Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Source was Transponder. Numerous trees snapped, a few trees uprooted, and at least one house with roof damage. Spotter saw a tornado cross US 82 near Minas Road.
All right, thank you, sir. So yeah, like I say, if you saw Twister, you saw the tornado take out the movie theater screen. But you don't need a tornado to take out. You can just have good high winds. Drove downtown here in Omaha last night, and we witnessed a power transformer
tornado warning.
literally explode in front of me, which was quite crazy. All right, so we are going to add to the already.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah. National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Kemper County, northwestern Clark County, and East Lauderdale County in east central Mississippi until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 4:37 p.m., a tornado-producing storm, so this one has been producing a tornado, was located near Sable, or 11 miles north of Quitman, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. This is a radar confirmed, so this is observed. It is on the ground. Radar confirmed. Don't know if we have eyes on it or not. I'm sure we'll be able to see that at some point, maybe on a report or whatever. Let me pull up a CC look here on my side. See if I can give you got a good little rotating area. And if anybody else sees some CC on that one, let me know. It's gonna be northwest of Stonewall, or just to the east of Enterprise, or south of Meridian, is where this is going to be at. Maybe rain wrapped. A lot of rain in that area right now. I'm hoping these storms are kind of doing that fizzle out thing, but I don't think they are. I think we're going to truck along a little bit longer. And it can just get only better from here is what I say, but never think that they cannot get worse either. So
Information.
go ahead.
On that Pickens, I have cell F1, that's Frank 1, going northeast at 54 mile an hour, showing a VIL of 39, a MESO of 7, and a true TVS a max DBZ of 58 with 3/4 inch hail.
All right, thank you very much.
To the
All
south
right,
of
ladies and
Carrollton.
gentlemen. Perfect, thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for listening in while I'm here. I'm going to hand it back over to Steven because he's got looks like he's out of the craziness. Even the flash flood has said no.
Thank
So
God.
I'd like to bring Steven back, and I want to thank you for giving me the time to do this.
Alright, let's get back to it. Let's see. Currently, as it stands, we have 7 tornado warnings on the board. One of them being a PDS tornado warning. That'll go for Lauderdale, Mississippi, and Clark, Mississippi. Radar indicated tornado warning still for 4 minutes for White County in Tennessee. Observed for Pickens, Alabama. Another radar indicated for Clark, Mississippi, Jones, Mississippi, and Jasper, Mississippi. Tornado warning observed for Walker, Alabama. Radar indicated for Cumberland, Tennessee, Putnam, and White in Tennessee. Another observed for Lauderdale, Mississippi, Clark, and Kemper, Mississippi. 8 severe thunderstorm warnings. Won't go into that because it's a little bit too wordy. Birmingham has continued. Wow. Another PDS warning for Pickens, Alabama until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, it confirmed a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near, Carrollton? Moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Let's pan over there. Take a look at what's happening over here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this one might be a problem. Oh, yeah, this is a very, very dangerous problem. All right, Gordo, if you are in Gordo, Mississippi, I would highly recommend taking shelter now. A deep debris signature is currently observed on radar. This is currently south of Highway 82, south of Reform, east of Carrollton. This is about as dangerous as it gets. This is a very deadly tornado. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we end up getting a higher echelon tornado warning out of that. Ryan, can you pan over to that one?
I'm already on it.
Copy. You circle that one? That they know. Yeah, that's about as deadly as it gets. Alright, I'm beginning to get increasingly concerned about Gordo. That's honestly one of the most concerning storms of the day at this point. Next to the Taylorville tornado. This is, yeah, that's violent. That's a violent tornado. Oh, wow. Yeah, this one might just get the tornado emergency tag. I'm not quite sure yet, but it's looking quite probable. Anywhere near Gordo, just you get underground at this point. Just try to get underground. Oh, wow.
If they don't have a basement, can they go to the bathroom?
Yeah, it'll still work the same.
You want to make sure you get to like a basement is preferably a basement or a storm shelter, your best 2 options. But if you don't have any access to those, you'd want the lowest level of an interior room. So like any type of like closet or anything, preferably also a room without any kind of windows.
Currently, this debris ball is measuring out at it's a 2-mile wide
A
debris
new
ball.
tornado warning has been issued.
So we may have gotten a new tornado warning. We're going to pan away from that for the time being. Huntsville has now issued a tornado warning for Coleman, Alabama. This will go until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Whoa. At 4:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorm with a history of producing a tornado was located over Linz Park or near Cordova. This is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado. This remains radar indicated at this time. Yeah, this is getting dangerous. National Weather Service now out of Birmingham issues
A
a new
new
tornado
PBS
warning for
tornado
Tuscaloosa and
warning has
Fayette
been
counties
issued.
in central Alabama until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Gordo. This is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. This is now a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard is damaging tornado. Source is now radar confirmed. Yeah, that's a problem. That tornado is specifically a problem. And it's grown intensely in size. Almost doubled that with what it was. It's almost at 4 miles wide.
Storm survey report.
Go ahead.
This is a delayed report from Macon in Park County, Indiana. National Weather Service Storm Survey reports tornado at 2:14 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time of EF1 tornado with peak wind of 110 miles per hour, path length of 2.66 miles, and a max width of 75 yards. Destroyed a small garage and severely damaged a 150-year-old barn.
Good God. Copy that. Thank you for that, Mike. Yeah, if you're in Gordo, get somewhere, get underground, get in a shelter, do something.
Information.
Go for it.
If you're in Bostic, Noland, Bell, Gordo, Fairview, and Zion, oh my God. If you are in any of these towns, please seek shelter immediately, including Lathrop and Reform.
Golly. Three ball is now measuring 5.15 miles wide. Most of this could be fallout. Some of it could not be. I'm not really sure at this point, but that is a large tornado. Let's see. Good Lord.
Information.
Go.
The storm that the TORR that's on the ground by Gordo is lifting 15,000 feet in the air.
Good Lord. Copy that. Let's see if we can get a VROT number on this. I'm actually going to open up. So VROT is a measurement that we use, or that the NWS uses, to kind of determine the style of tornado warning that they're going to use. Let's see, if it surpasses, I believe it is 30 knots, it will be just a regular TOR. If it's up to about 60 knots, you're more likely to see a PDS tornado warning be issued, kind of like now. But if it gets up to about 90 plus knots, they're going to issue the tornado emergency, which looking pretty likely right now, given current radar observations. Go ahead.
For the severe thunderstorm for Oakland, Livingston, and Wayne, Michigan, they have 60 mile per hour winds and less than 3/4 inch hail.
Copy.
Information on a local storm report.
Go ahead.
Bear in mind this report is a little bit early or late depending how you see it. This is coming out of Cave City at 6:20 UTC from Sharp County, AR. Sorry, I do apologize. I don't know what state that is. NWS Storm Survey. Initially, findings from a tornado damage survey leads to a rating of a EF3 with a peak winds of 140 miles an hour. Additional surveys will be done in the coming days.
Gabby. Yep, so an EF3 has just now been confirmed from last night's tornado outbreak up here in the Missouri, Arkansas area. Hearts go out to those people that have unfortunately lost a lot.
Information.
Go ahead.
Like I was telling everybody earlier, we don't like to put out those EF3 numbers or EF4 numbers too early because we do allow the National Weather Service to conduct their investigation first. Now, whether you disagree or don't agree, they do change over time. So I would even call this preliminary at this point because they have not probably had a chance to do a full-on investigation. So if you are thinking it might be something different, don't worry, give it some time. So, but thank you, Stephen, for giving us that yet. And yes, if everyone would just take a moment to think of those from last night and yesterday, and again for today, for all those that are having to deal with the impacts of today. So, thank you, Stephen.
Yes, sir. Looks like we might now have a new confirmed tornado. We do. All right. Tornado warning is now remaining in effect until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Walker counties in Alabama. 4:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a now confirmed tornado is now located over Sipsey or near Summiton, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazard is damaging tornado. Source is now radar confirmed. If you are anywhere near Sipsey, be in your safe space. Your original PDS tornado warning is set to expire in 7 minutes for Gordo. Downstream from there, let's see, if you are in Brownville, Echola, Shirley, possibly even more bridges, Fairview, it's coming up right on you. Be in your safe space. This is a dangerous tornado. Alright, we now have a new confirmed tornado warning yet again. Tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central Coleman counties in Alabama. At 4:53 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located near Sipsey, or 8 miles north of Summiton. It's still moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard with this is damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail. Sources radar confirmed. So anywhere, if you're in Dodge City, Huntsville, Garden City, I believe this is Good Hope. Be in your safe space. A tornado is currently down doing damage in the area.
Information.
Go ahead.
Yeah, for this TORR for the Gordo, I am showing a TVS marker on GR. It's max here 46 knots, but on that TVS, I'm showing an 11 on that. Also, right at Gordo, same cell, Foxtrot 1, I have shown a max RV of 68 knots with an MSI of 5129 and a height of 9,000 feet. Those are also tracking to the east-northeast with a half-inch hail marker as well.
Copy. Thank you for that, Bill. Going through all of the tilts of the radar. That tornado near Gordo is still on the ground doing significant damage. So for those near that area, be in your safe space. Let's check back on some of these ones back here. Looks like this one is observed as of 2 minutes ago. Tornado warning remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Kemper, Clark, and Lauderdale counties. 4:53 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located near Tumsuba, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard is damaging tornado. Source is now weather spotters confirmed. So someone has visually seen this tornado. This is now confirmed. If you are in, what is it, Marion, Tsumba, kind of don't know where this is going to go from here. Could be Cuba, York, Nurkita. Be in your safe spaces. And it looks like we may have a new tornado watch issued.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Give me just a moment to get that pulled up. Alright, a new tornado watch has been issued for parts of Georgia, North Carolina, and Tennessee until 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. If you are in any of those mentioned regions, the storms that are currently in Alabama will be coming towards you here in the next couple of hours. Whether or not they keep that same strength is yet to be determined. But either way, just be ready to move to your safe zone if a warning is issued.
Damage report.
Damage report, go ahead.
I've got a delayed damage report here, 3 miles west of Green Valley in Tazewell County, Illinois. The public was reporting thunderstorm wind damage of a grain bin was destroyed and part of a barn roof was damaged.
Copy that. Thank you, sir.
Lots of information.
Go ahead.
Okay, now this is on the front
A
side
new tornado
of
watch
the
has been issued.
county. I'll wait.
Go ahead.
Okay. Now on the front side of that Tuscaloosa, by Samantha, I am showing lots of wind reports. First one is Southwest Binion Creek, Lindy, Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Sources broadcast trees down blocking Highway 43. Also, numerous reports of trees down around the Samantha Lake, Tuscaloosa areas, including okay, near Tuscaloosa Road, possible tornado. Also, northeast Lake TCL Highway 69B in Tuscaloosa. Storm chaser was a source. Trees and power lines down along Alabama 69 between Buffalo Ridge Road, Yellow Quick Road. Lots of debris on the road and possible tornado as well. And there is more going straight up to the north, up toward Gorgas.
Copy that. Thank you, Bill. Alright, so the PDS warning for Gordo has been expired.
A new tornado watch has been
Information.
issued.
Go ahead.
I just got word from Ryan. He just lost power.
Copy. Thank you. Someone check on Ryan for me.
I will. Just give me a minute.
All right. The PDS warning for Gordo has been expired. However, that tornado is still ongoing in the new PDS warning that has been issued up there. Let's see. Downstream, this tornado is about north. Yeah, we'll call it southwest of Highway 171. This will be near Moores Bridge and Brownsville. Montgomery Lakes, anyone in that general area needs to be in their shelter immediately. That ain't good. Head up here, see what's going on real quick.
Information.
Go ahead.
So on that TOR that you're looking at, I think that big area that you had circled there, that is the lofted debris. I believe that the actual tornado debris is that littler spot down below. If we remember, Ryan did make the statement that the debris was being lofted very high. So I'm going to say that that big ball that's to the north is actually the leftover debris that's still being lofted up high and being spread out. But we can still see that pinpoint spot there on the ground. That probably is the actual tornado. It's a little bit smaller now, probably not lifting it as high, but yeah, that higher elevation probably is what's being shown as what was being lofted so high, because this is the first one we've actually seen loft that high in the last 2 days. So just to point that out for you.
Update on Ryan. He said as soon as he gets power back, he will be back on.
Sounds good to me. Alright. The PDS tag has now been removed from that storm. Tornado warning now remains in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Tuscaloosa and eastern Fayette counties. 5:02 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was now located 7 miles southeast of Ashcraft Corner, or 10 miles northeast of Gordo. This is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. The PDS tag has once again been removed. Hazard is damaging tornado sources, radar confirmed. So even though that tag has been removed, the tornado is still on the ground doing damage. So if you are in that tornado warning, stay in your safe space. This does have a history of producing strong tornadoes. Let's check over here on Coleman County. I don't see a debris signature that kind of indicates that a tornado is down quite yet. However, looking at the velocity, it does appear that the rotation is still kind of tight there. So, if you are in Coleman County, remain in your safe space. The tornado warnings that were up here in Middle Tennessee have been allowed to expire and has been replaced by a severe thunderstorm warning. The National Weather Service out of Nashville issues a new severe thunderstorm warning for Overton, Pickett, northwestern Cumberland, northeastern Clay, eastern White County, southeastern Putnam, and Fentress counties until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Information.
Go ahead.
1 mile northwest of Gordo, Pickens County, Alabama, storm chaser reports a tornado. Numerous trees snapped on US 82 near the northwest city limits of Gordo. And also 1 mile southeast of Walbridge in Wood County, Ohio. It's going to be about 45 minutes from my general location. We're getting we're getting wind gusts of 62 miles per hour by ASIS.
Copy that. Thank you, sir.
I do got a question for you. The yellow dotted lines that you see there, what's those mean?
Yellow dotted lines. Oh, I think you must be referring to like the risk area. So the dotted lines that most of you see on the stream, that is the significant contour. This is only used by the SPC Storm Prediction Center when they're confident that strong tornadoes will be possible within the warm sector. In which the warm sector is pretty simple. It's when we're looking at models, like the model guidances, we'll see dew points. Wherever the extent, however far the extent of the dew points go, that would be your warm sector. So in this particular case, and all of this is being advected from the Gulf, right? So in this particular case, the warm sector stretches from southern Louisiana all the way up into about middle Tennessee. And within that warm sector, there could be damaging winds, strong tornadoes, and large hail. So that's pretty much all that means. The rotation for the Gordo storm, or former Gordo storm, seems to be weakening considerably, so that is great news. However, the debris ball still appears to be going through Moore's bridges at this point. So for those in Moore's bridges, I hope you are staying in your safe space. Kind of getting into that point in the day where storms are kind of struggling, but they're not completely done. As a matter of fact, it should begin to spark up as we get even more into central Alabama, to be completely honest. So places like Birmingham, Calera, Selma, places like that will probably still feel the effects of these storms as well.
Information.
Go ahead.
Okay, for that Coleman County, Alabama, I'm showing two cells. First one on the south back side of this polygon at Arkadelphia is cell H4, Hotel 4, with a max RV of 37 knots, a height of 13,000 feet with an MSI of 2584. Now to the north, right at Bremen, I am showing same cell, Hotel 4, 37 for a max RV, a 9,000 height, and an MSI of 2674.
All right. So back to the cell number, like the cell identification numbers. Each storm, when it forms, is given a letter and a number. They don't really mean nothing special into like something crucial. It's just a cell identification number that the SPC uses so they can keep track of different storms. So, for example, refer to the example that's on the stream right now. K7. It is moving currently northeast at 52 miles an hour. Now, if we hit this little icon that's on the right, we can see what's in that cell. So it'll show us like hail probabilities and severe hail probabilities, max hail sizes, VILs, mesos, and TVS. So for this particular case, the hail probability of this one is 90%. The severe hail probability is at 40%. So hail probability and severe hail probability are different terms, so to speak. The first one is, it pretty much confirms that hail is going to be probable with that storm. But the 40% means that it's a 40% chance that large hail could drop. While it may not be overly impressive, it is not zero. Max hail size in this appears to be 0.75 inches. About, think of it as like 3/4. Max DBZ of 61. And then VILs of 39. So the vertically integrated liquids at 39. Meso of 7 and a TVS marker that is true. As I said earlier, the meso number determines how strong the meso is under the cell. For in this case, it's a 7. So it's decently strong. Not overly impressive, but it's strong nonetheless. It looks like we may have gotten a couple severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's quickly go over those real quick. All right. So one of these will be in Tennessee. Actually, I believe both of them are. This is actually tagged tornado possible. The National Weather Service out of Morristown has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Sequatchie County and northwestern Bledsoe counties in East Tennessee till 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 5:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Grutley. Yeah, we'll go with that. Or 12 miles west of Dunlap, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazardous 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, sources radar indicated. Remember, this is tagged tornado possible, so this could get a tornado warning at any point. This next one is out of New Orleans. That ain't it. This one's it. National Weather Service out of New Orleans has issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for Central St. Tammany Parish, Southeastern Washington Parish, West Central Hancock County, Southwestern Pearl River County in Mississippi and Louisiana until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 5:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Lacombe, 13 miles west of Slidell. This is moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard with this is 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. Source is radar indicated. Looks like we may have an updated tornado warning.
Information when you got tents.
Go ahead.
I don't know if anybody got this wind report out of Michigan. Emergency manager in Washington, reported that wires were down from a electrical pole and were on fire at Foley Avenue and Ypsilanti. Yes. So there you go. So yeah, they did have electrical wires on fire from the wind damage.
Copy that. Thank you, sir.
They
And we
got
do now
several-
have a new. Oh, go
Sorry,
ahead.
they do have several poles, electrical poles, trees, branches that are down, and the electrical poles are starting fires. That's all over the Ann Arbor area. So there you go.
Copy that. Thank you. We do now have a new observed tornado warning for eastern Fayette County. This will remain in effect until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 5:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a now confirmed tornado was located 8 miles east of Ashcraft Corner or 11 miles south of Fayette. This is moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazard with this remains damaging tornado, sources radar confirmed. If you are near Ashcraft Corner or Fayette, be in your safe space. NWS Jackson has also canceled the tornado warning for Kemper and Lauderdale, Mississippi. For the first time today, we are now down to just 2 tornado warnings. That one that's now radar indicated for Coleman, Alabama and Blount, Alabama. And the new observed tornado warning that just came out. It looks like we're kind of coming to a little lull, which is a great thing. as we have seen so much destruction between yesterday and today, be gratefully needed. All right. Well, guys, I think we're kind of running out of storms to talk about now. Let's see. Let's check.
You know what? I will
Make
do
sure you
this for you.
check the chat.
Information, local storm report.
Give me just 1 second on that one.
Yes, sir.
A new tornado warning has now been issued for Sumter County in west central Alabama until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 5:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Kinterbish? Or near York. This is moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado, source is radar indicated rotation. And it appears that our observed may have fallen off the board. Can anyone confirm that they see that now?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's see. It looks like our observed has fallen off the board.
I can confirm it has fallen off the board.
That was weird. They just issued that one.
Yeah, currently we have 2 TORs on the board and a new one that just popped up.
Copy. Alright, so let's take a look. Take a look at this severe thunderstorm warning for Lauderdale, Colbert, Franklin, and Lawrence counties. It is still tagged tornado possible with 12 minutes left on that warning. Can't really see too much of it, but it looks like rotation might be kind of sub-severe, so to speak. It's there, but it's just weak. So it's staying below the tornado warning threshold, which is pretty good. Let's hope that continues. Let's check in on this other one for Sequatchie and Bledsoe. Weak echo rotation is duly noted over Highway 8 near Caggle. Doesn't look overly impressive right now, but it is something to keep a little bit of a watch on. Man, I'm feeling the effects of this storm. Allergies are going insane. That's another thing with this system. If you've been experiencing, headaches and stuff like that, that is because that center of low pressure is actually currently located in Middle Tennessee. So the difference in between...
A new tornado warning
mind.
has been issued.
Let's turn our attention to this new tornado warning in Tennessee. The National Weather Service out of Nashville has now issued a new tornado warning for northeastern Overton, northwestern Pickett, and northern Fentress counties in Middle Tennessee until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:19 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Jamestown. It is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. A hazard is tornado. Source is radar indicated rotation. So let's take a look at that. Let's see what's going on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see why. Rotation is observed. Let's see. west of Jamestown over State Route 52. It's not overly impressive, but it is kind of a cause for concern. So good on Nashville for issuing that warning. There is currently no debris with that storm yet. So if you are in that, if you are in Jamestown or Paul Mall, Wolf River, Double Top, Little Crab, Riverton, Cooper, any of those areas, be in your safe space. Looks like we're going back to Alabama for a moment.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
The National Weather Service out of Huntsville issues a new tornado warning for Colbert and Lauderdale, Alabama until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 5:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 9 miles north of Belgreen or 10 miles northwest of Russellville. It is moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. This remains radar indicated, hazard being the tornado. This will be up here near Florence, Alabama. See. Check on this one down by New Orleans. It's kind of staying tame for now. No rotation so far on that one down by New Orleans. Hopefully it's just beginning to fizzle out right there. Check on this storm by Livingston and York. Looks like we may have gotten a new severe thunderstorm warning. Indeed it is. The National Weather Service out of Huntsville issues a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is now tagged tornado possible for Coleman, Madison, Marshall, and Morgan counties in Alabama until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Hell, what that is, 0.75 inch. So about almost penny size. So let's go over here and take a look. Yeah, this one just might be a problem. Strong rotation can be seen just, what is it, southeast of Coleman. So if you're in Fairview, Baileyton, this is Cherokee River, Union Grove, Holly Pond, be in your safe space.
Anyone in the Holly Pond area, if you're listening to this channel, you know me, so you know about the safety and you know what to do because you've all been told.
It was scary there. Well, I did do something
See.
like found around the dishes.
This one for Florence. Still doesn't look overly impressive, but just still causing just a slight bit of concern. So it's a good thing they're keeping that tornado warning in place. So if you are near Florence and Tuscumbia, just stay in your safe space. Take a quick look at some guidance real quick. All right. National Weather Service out of Birmingham continues that tornado warning for Sumter, Alabama until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near the University of West Alabama, or near Livingston. This is moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado. Source remains radar indicated. Looks like our warm sector is currently getting smaller, so this is a good thing. Got Sin building back into the region, which, for those who don't know what Sin is, that's just convective inhibition. That just means that basically the cap is beginning to recover, which is a good thing because, well, it keeps these storms from going absolutely insane. So let's hope that trend continues. So far, nothing seems super alarming right now, which means our violent to strong tornado potential should be diminishing with eastward extent.
Information.
Go ahead.
The Huntsville, Alabama,
A
the
new
severe
tornado warning
thunderstorm
has
has
been issued.
a tornado attack possible, 60-mile-per-hour winds, but it expires in 8 minutes.
Copy that. Well, we have another tornado on the ground. The National Weather Service now to Huntsville, Alabama has issued a new tornado warning for Marshall, Madison, Coleman, and Morgan counties in central Alabama until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time, storm spotters confirmed a tornado was located near Holly Pond, or 7 miles east of Coleman. This is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard is damaging tornado. Sources weather spotters confirmed. So we now have another tornado. Now have another tornado on the ground doing damage near Coleman. If you're in Fairview, Baileyton, Arab, Union Grove, Cherokee Ridge, please get into your safe space. Let's check CC. Let's see what we've got.
This is Andrew. I can confirm there's a little bit of CC just northwest of Holly Pond in this new TOR.
Copy that. Thank you. Playing back the radar, I do see that a TDS was observed just to the west of Fairview. Looks like it may have been just a quick spin up, as that debris signature has now sort of disappeared. There's still a little bit of remnants of it on radar, but nothing too alarming.
Looks like the center rotation is going to pass just to the northwest of Baileyton. I don't see anything that would cause me to see it on the ground at this time, but there is noticeable rotation. I am not seeing a signature of debris at this time.
Copy that. Thank you, sir. And then it looks like we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning back up here in Tennessee. Go ahead and pan to that real quick. Looks like it's going to be, I believe it is this one. I think it's like Lake Tansy. Yeah, the Spencer area. Okay. So let me get up there so I can get accurate county for that. National Weather Service in Nashville issues a new severe thunderstorm warning for Cumberland, Van Buren, Warren, and White counties in Middle Tennessee until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles south of Spencer, moving southeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazard is 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. Source is radar indicated. Man, allergies got me. I can. Uno momento. Bada bing, bada boom.
Information on the observed TOR, the new one.
All right, Mike, it's up. Go ahead.
I have a TVS marker and a meso detection actually on this. The TVS is a 6 at the moment with 49 kts velocities, and the meso is a strength index of a 5 with a low level rotation of a 37 kts. Base height is 4,000 feet, depth is 10,000.
Copy. All right. NWS Nashville has continued the tornado warning for eastern Pickett and Fentress counties until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 5:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles north of Jamestown. It is still moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard remains tornado. Source remains radar indicated rotation. Check back down here in Alabama. Still some pretty decent rotation just south of Livingston. It's not overly impressive, but it's enough to keep that warning into... Well, never mind. They just canceled it. We love when that happens. It's like they're watching. Alright, well, if you're in Livingston and Epsom, what is that, Boyalgie? You are good to come out of your safe space. Just keep in mind that damaging winds up to 60 miles an hour will be possible. Just this one up here for Coleman.
Yeah, that Coleman one, I'm seeing some CC signature, but I think this may be hail related. But it's right next to Holly Pond and Coleman.
Copy. Check in on that. Definitely an interesting signature. Kinda hard to tell because it all just pops up at once. That may be hail related. I don't see anything right now that screams imminent tornado right now, but it is something to keep an eye on. That should put us back with 3 TOR still. It's like we've got a new severe thunderstorm.
You think the storm's slowing down?
It should with eastward extent. I don't see it really picking back up the way it was. But it's a high risk day, so anything is very much possible.
With the temperatures dropping, now that it's going in the evening hours, how much do you think it will be like last night?
Well, today it was it's initially started off as a tornado threat, given discrete supercell development. With eastward extent, this should slowly but surely go back into being a damaging wind threat. With probable QLCS tornadoes, which, if those that don't know what QLCS is, it's just quasi-linear convective system. Pretty much a
A
line
new
of
tornado
messy
warning
convection.
has been issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued. It looks like it'll be for the western side of Coleman. National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a new tornado warning for Limestone, Coleman, and Morgan counties in central Alabama till 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 5:36 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Helicon, or near Arley. This is moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard with this is tornado, sources radar indicator rotation. Looks like we may... I'm sharing my screen. Might be the internet trying to recover from this storm.
Information, local storm report.
Give me just 1 minute.
Copy.
Looks like an extension of that warning has been issued. Yeah. National Weather Service now to Birmingham issues a new tornado warning for northeastern Winston County in northwestern Alabama until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:37 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Nesmith, or 7 miles northeast of Arley. This is moving northeast at, 60 miles an hour. Hazard with this is tornado, sources radar indicated rotation. Go ahead.
I am getting a local storm report. Sources from 911 call center out of Sipsey, Walker County, AL. Several houses with significant damage and possible injuries on Camp Belleville Road, northeast of Sipsey. TDS observed on radar at the time.
And I actually have a follow to that. I got a delayed report 2 miles north of Rushville in Rush County, Indiana. Emergency manager is reporting late report of over 50 locations spread across Rush County with trees or power lines down, with at least 24 structures damaged. 3 people were injured north of Rushville where winds blew over a security trailer.
Oh, wow. That's unfortunate to hear. Thank you for that. This will be interesting. New severe thunderstorm warning. I believe it is this one. It is. The National Weather Service now to Morristown issues a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Scott County and East Tennessee until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This is tagged tornado possible. At 6:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Jamestown. This is moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Hazard with this is 60 mile an hour wind gust. Source is radar indicated. And then the National Weather Service in Jackson, Kentucky, issues a new severe thunderstorm warning for Wayne and McCreary counties in south central Kentucky until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:38 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles northeast of Jamestown. This is moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazard with this is 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and nickel-sized hail. Sources radar indicated. This is also tagged tornado possible. All right. Updated tornado warning. The National Weather Service out of Huntsville cancels the tornado warning for Lauderdale, Alabama, as we get a new tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Now we got to find it. That didn't take long. Alright, National Weather Service in Nashville issues a tornado warning for Cumberland, Van Buren, and White County once again in Middle Tennessee until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 5:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 11 miles east of Spencer. This is moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado. Source is radar indicated rotation. We have another new tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been
I'll be
issued.
back, guys.
Are you finished?
Yeah, happy. Let's see. The National Weather Service out of Morristown issues a new tornado warning for Bledsoe County in Tennessee until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 10 miles north of Pikeville. This is moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazard with this is tornado. Source is radar indicated rotation.
On the SVR up near Pikesville, I am spotting a meso detection of a 5 on that right this minute.
Copy that.
Damage report.
Go for it.
1 mile southwest of Ottawa in Putnam County, Ohio, we are getting a non-thunderstorm wind damage report of a 10-inch diameter tree down.
Copy that. Let's see. Is that updated? Yeah. Okay. Huntsville now updates the tornado warning for Marshall, Madison, and Morgan counties. This is now back down to radar indicated at 5:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. It's located 7 miles northwest of Arab. This is moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado. Source is radar indicated rotation. All observes are off the board. Which is a good thing because that's a signal that these storms are having significant trouble putting down tornadoes now, so this is a good thing. That means the environment is slowly recovering and that cap is being put back on. Which I need to look at mesoanalysis. Check that for sure. Yeah. Looks like that cap is being put back on the environment, so thankfully here in the next couple of hours that higher risk should be discontinued. Actually here in the next hour it should go back down to just either a moderate or enhanced. Not really sure how this is going to go yet.
Do you think the environment's destabilizing the storm?
If anything, I think it's stabilizing the atmosphere again. So these storms should begin to slow down quite considerably. Correct. All right, new tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
National Weather Service out of Morristown issues a new tornado warning for Bradley and Hamilton and Meigs County in Tennessee until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 6:46 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Harrison or near Chattanooga. This is moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazard with this is tornado. Source is radar indicated. If you are near the Chattanooga area, please take shelter.
Meso-analysis info.
Go ahead.
I am doing a scan on Surface Cape right this minute, and I'm currently sitting over New Orleans, Louisiana, with a 2,448.6 joules of surface cape, and just out in the Gulf, there is two big massive spots for surface cape. One is a 3,807.0 joules, and the other one is a 3,573.1 joules of surface cape. So far, all I'm picking up at the moment is a few 2,000s and 1,000s around Louisiana and Alabama.
Copy. That's a good thing, actually. That's a really good thing. Because Cape was up 4,500 earlier. For those that don't know what Cape is convective available potential energy. That is just a fancy way of saying energy for storms. The more energy there is, the more longer storms can thrive and possibly become destructive. Especially if you couple in wind shear and storm relative helicity. Does not look like a whole lot going on right now, which is a very good thing. Let's check in on our tornado warnings real quick. So far, the ones near Coleman don't have any debris signatures with them. Rotate. Well, speak of the devil, one of them has fallen off. If you're in New Hope, Grant, what is that, Owens, Crossroads, Gurley, the tornado warning has been expired for your location. However, a severe thunderstorm warning does remain in effect. But this one on the western side of Coleman is not expired. So if you are in Falkville, Addison, what is this, Somerville, Priceville, possibly even Decatur, stay in your safe space for the time being until this warning passes. We're now down to 5 TORs on the board. All right. Morristown has expired the tornado warning for Bledsoe County. That'll be in Tennessee. Birmingham has now expired the tornado warning for Winston, Alabama. That should put us back down to 3. Yep. So yeah, it looks like the tornadic aspect of this system is beginning to slowly come to an end. Let's see. What kind of ML Cape rates are we looking at for tonight? That's a good question. Let's take a look at that. So, let me do this. Should pop up the window. Yep. All right. So this is the mesoanalysis. This is what we use to look at the environment in real time. So as of right now, looking at the environment, still about 2,500 joules per kilogram, just sitting at the bottom of Mississippi right now, probably near Biloxi. But that is being suppressed by the blue shaded lines up here. That'll be your SIN, convective inhibition, which means that cap is slowly beginning to recover throughout the entire warm sector. Now, if we go a little further north, actually, it's a positive sign. If we're looking at, okay, northwestern Ohio, while there may be no cap currently at this moment, there's not really a whole lot going on up there. If anything, it'll just be probably a couple rain showers with some wind gusts, probably up to about 40, 50 miles an hour. If we look at Cape, which, oh, I guess we are looking at that already, there ain't hardly anything up there. Probably about 250 joules. It's not too terrible. Wind shear, however, is still pretty prevalent down here in the warm sector, though. Let's move back over here. Oh, wow. 75 knots wind shear just in western Alabama. So, I mean, there's still enough spin in the atmosphere to give these storms a little bit of a push, but not to what we were seeing well earlier in the day. Let's see. Yeah, that cap is slowly coming back. MLK is probably around 1,200. Tornado warning. What do we got? All right. Nashville updates the tornado warning for Cumberland, White, Tennessee. Cancels Van Buren to go until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 5:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Crossville. It's still moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Hazard, this is tornado. Source is radar indicated. Check VTP. Violent tornado parameter still holds an 8, mostly in central Alabama, but I don't think it's not accounting for something, and that's most likely Cape. This tornado warning for Limestone and Coleman and Morgan counties will expire in 18 minutes. Still nothing impressive about that storm. However, just remain in your safe space just until that warning is expired. Still 33 minutes left on the Bradley, Meigs, and Hamilton counties TOR. Like I said, nothing too crazy going on right now, especially in that tornado warning. Rotation is probably pretty meager, not too terrible. It is now located north of Lake Site, just south of Shady Grove. So there is still a reason for that warning being in effect, so just remain in your safe spot for another few minutes. Looking upstream into Crossville. Same story applies. The rotation's not all that great, no debris signatures. Couldn't ask for a better outcome. Looks like we're getting a new severe thunderstorm warning. Yep. Alright. NWS Morristown continues a severe thunderstorm warning for Bradley and Hamilton counties until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This is still tagged tornado possible, so just remain in your safe space just until that warning passes. Hello, Miss Tracy. All right, Morristown continues the tornado warning once again for Bradley, Hamilton, and Meigs County. So now run until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:59 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Lake Site, 12 miles northwest of Cleveland, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazard with that is tornado source remains radar indicated. Change windows. Take a look at reflectivity, see an overall picture. Start going through the tornado watches and clearing people. All right, well, starting up here in Tennessee. If you're in Lebanon, Mount Juliet, Smyrna, Murfreesboro, Shelbyville, Fayetteville, pretty much you're in the clear. The backside of this system's just going to be heavy downpours and some heavy winds. The tornadic aspect of the storm is well off into eastern Tennessee, so we should be okay for the rest of the night. Let's get down here in Alabama. It still appears that same story runs true down here as well. Russellville, Florence, Hamilton, Vernon, Aliceville, Carrollton, Reform, Livingston, York, Butler. You're pretty much in the clear now. That portion of the tornadic system is well off to either your northwest or your northeast or off to your east. Down here in Mississippi. Down here in Mississippi, it's a little bit of a different story. If you're in Butler, what is this? Heidelberg, Sandersville, Laurel, Waynesboro, Richton, Beaumont, McLean, you're still under that tornado watch, and there is a couple of broken lines heading into your direction. These still carry some tornado potential, but not as much as what we were seeing earlier today. So, just keep looking out. Just be in your safe space or be close to one should a warning be issued.
Also to alliterate, there's also flash flood warnings also being put in as well for some of the surrounding areas that we're currently covering tonight as well, that we haven't actually announced. But yes, there is flash floods around like Tennessee, Alabama. Let's have a look here. Majority of the ones I'm seeing is for the middle of Tennessee. I did see a few Alabama ones.
Yeah, because I got one of them right here. National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Jackson, Macon County, Smith County, southeastern Sumner County, Trousdale, and Wilson counties till 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's just radar indicated flash flooding, nothing too crazy right this second. At 5:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard is flash flooding caused by thunderstorm. Source is radar. We can actually take a look at that real quick. Oh, actually, we have one right here. National Weather Service in Nashville has extended the flash flood warning for Cheatham, Davidson, Dixon, Montgomery, Robertson, Sumner, and Wilson counties until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 5:19 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Emergency Management reported thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flood is currently ongoing. Hazardous flash flooding caused by thunderstorm. Source is emergency management. Let's take a quick look at that. total. Yeah, that's about right. About 1.35 inches of rain in Lebanon. 1.35 in Hartsville. Almost 2 inches in Lafayette County. Or Lafayette. Lafayette, however you say that. Back over here to the west, about between 3 and 5 inches have fallen. Yeah, man, widespread flash flooding becoming a problem. Alright. We're now down to 2 TORs, and both are in Tennessee. Check on these real quick. For the tornado warning for Cumberland County, nothing overly impressive at all. A little bit of rotation, just about southwest of Fairfield Glade. Other than that, there's no debris signature to it. It is set to expire here in the next 7 minutes, so just stay in your safe space for just a little while longer. Down here for the TOR for, I believe this was the Van Buren area. Bradley, Meigs, and Hamilton counties. Same story goes. Nothing too impressive. No debris being lofted. So rotation almost non-existent. So that's good. All right, that's actually really good.
Is it right if I take the time just to say I'm sending out prayers to everyone that has been affected by the current storm system, especially to the people over at Tylertown, who unfortunately probably had a lot of damage from a very large and powerful tornado that they recently just had. From the reports I'm seeing at the moment from within our team that is circulating right now. So all my prayers will go to all the towns and all the people that have been affected so far tonight and yesterday.
Very much agreed. This has been... Okay, we're just going to level with y'all real quick. We're not going to mine the radar for right this second. It's been quite a long 2 days, to say the least. You know, this outbreak was part of... This spanned over 2 days. You know, back up here in Missouri,
Could I make a
Illinois.
request?
Do what?
Can we do a request, a moment of silence for the people that are taken or injured during these 2 days the stretch?
Yeah, we'll do that closer to the end. Back up here in Missouri and Illinois and Arkansas, It was just pure destruction, and we haven't seen this level of destruction in quite a little while, I would have to say. You know, we had just entered the spring season. We just started tornado season. And we start off with probably one of the more prolific outbreaks we've had quite some time. Gotta be within like the last decade. So that I feel really terrible for everybody that's been affected for this. If you were one of the ones involved in tornado emergencies and PDS tornado warnings, you got to see probably the worst side of Mother Nature. Because those warnings are only really issued for high echelon tornadoes. By that I mean pretty strong to intense tornadoes. Tylerville, perfect example. From what I was seeing, they sustained damage from not one, but two massive wedge tornadoes. It's hard enough to ever get one, let alone two. And this system executed that like perfectly. The overlapping of certain parameter spaces allowed for significant cyclogenesis. You know, it's definitely not something we see every day.
I'm going to quote a post that one of our team members is posting out right now, and this was dated for yesterday. A tragic event unfolded across Missouri, Arkansas, and Mississippi and Illinois.
A new tornado
the
warning has been issued.
I'm just going to hold off on that. Stephen, all yours.
Alright, we may have had a new tornado warning issued. This would be, yep. National Weather Service out of Jackson has issued a new tornado warning for Jones County, Mississippi until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 6:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Ovet, or 12 miles east of Ellisville. This is moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Hazard with this is tornado, source is radar indicated. Let's go down there, see what's going
Also,
on.
when that tornado under that is a flash flood warning, the radar indicated damage threat is considerable.
Copy. Let's see what Jackson sees. Okay. Alright, we might actually have a concerning issue getting ready to occur. In that newest tornado warning, yeah, that might be a problem. A strong velocity couplet is now seen. What is this?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This will be east of Highway 15. I don't believe there's currently a debris signature with that yet. That explains why that was cut off, because they switched offices. There's kind of some debris being lofted. I'm not sure if that's tornadic or not. The National Weather Service now out of Mobile has issued a tornado warning for central Wayne County and southeastern Mississippi until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 6:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles northeast of Ovet, or 13 miles east of Ellisville. This is still moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado, source is radar indicated rotation. Yeah, definitely if you're in the newest tornado warnings, be ready to shelter or get into shelter. This one might be trying to pull off a last hurrah type situation.
Information.
Go.
The one of the TORs, the one behind the first one at Waynesboro, there is a rotation, and it's lighting up like a Christmas tree with 1 inch hail associated with it. Well, sorry, 1 inch hail associated with it, with a mesoscale, meso detection. Sorry, my bad. Strength of index of 7 with low level rotation 43 kts.
Copy that. Ooh, yeah, that's that's strong rotation. Hopefully this does not put anything down. Yeah, we're just gonna hover over this one for a little bit.
Just to also clarify, there is a massive hail core over both of these two TLRs. Well, in between them anyway. So on CC, you may see hail signatures on CC.
Yeah, copy that. Strong rotation still ongoing. Ah, come on. Yeah. Interesting. All right. SPC has issued a mesoscale discussion number 213. Areas affected will be southern Mississippi into central and southern Alabama. This is concerning the current tornado watch number 46. They have noted the severe weather threat for tornado watch 46 will continue. The environment remains quite favorable for strong tornadoes, but will depend on storm mode going into the evening and early morning hours. I don't know if I buy that. Mesoanalysis kinda says different, but they're the professionals, so we will listen to them. And given that this is exhibiting strong rotation right now, there could be some truth to that. New severe thunderstorm warning. Is that the yeah, okay. NWS Morristown issued severe thunderstorm warning for, I believe this is Bledsoe, Rhea, and Sequatchie counties in Tennessee until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This is tagged tornado possible, by the way. I do believe that was where the previous tornado warning was. Back up there near Chattanooga and Soddy Daisy. Correct.
With the temperatures dropping, currently, I think, don't quote me, but you think the storms is breaking up, or is it going to, you think it's going to keep on going?
It's kind of hard to tell at this point. Oh, we got a new tornado warning in Tennessee.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is a rather short tornado warning. National Weather Service in Nashville issues a tornado warning for Cumberland County in Middle Tennessee until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 6:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles north of Rockwood, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado, source is radar indicated. That is a short diffused warning, so they don't expect it to last too incredibly long. 10-4. National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center in Norman, Oklahoma issues mesoscale discussion number 214. Areas affected will be northern Alabama into eastern Tennessee concerning tornado watches 47 and 48.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We'll come back to that in just a moment, as a new tornado warning has now been issued by Morristown. That tornado warning is for central Morgan and central Scott counties in Tennessee until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This is an extension of that short one we just read out. 7:22 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado, located 7 miles northwest of Rockwood. This is moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado, source is radar indicated rotation. Alright, let's take a quick look at that. Maybe I missed something. Oh yeah, there is a little bit of rotation just to the east of Fairville Glade. Nothing too incredible, but it is there, prompting that warning. I want to take a look back down here at this one. Alright, rotation's not as strong as it once was, but it's still maintaining somewhat of that strength. Just south of Highway 84. Still way west of Waynesboro. Hopefully this dies out before it even makes it there. I don't believe there is debris associated with that. None. Okay. So it's just strongly rotating right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if that did try to produce a tornado. New tornado warning once again. Oh boy. Alright. National Weather Service now in Morristown has issued a tornado warning for central Rhea, Sequatchie, and Bledsoe counties in East Tennessee until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:24 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 6:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles northeast of Dunlap. This is moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado, source is radar indicated rotation.
Information Waynesboro.
Go for it.
The rear end TOR has been expired. The main one is still there. I'm also checking downdraft gust potential, and currently I am seeing a big 50 plus mile an hour downdraft in the area.
Copy. Seems like we're starting to get favorable storm mode, so yeah, there was some truth to that mesoscale.
If I have a moment, I retract my previous statement.
Copy.
But I do got another question with the Torcon 9. What do you think the number is at right now?
Starting off the day, I would agree that the 9 was the right call. Probably now, if we're gonna have to have favorable storm modes and certain mesoscale aspects for these storms to start producing, probably about a 6 or a 7. I would honestly say probably realistically about 5 or 6. I need to check the latest day 1 outlook. It should be getting updated soon. Okay, here in the next hour or so. NWS Mobile continues the tornado warning for Wayne County, Mississippi until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 6:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 6 miles southeast of Mill Creek, 13 miles west of Waynesboro. This is moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. This is not observed. This is still radar indicated, and hazard is tornado. Okay. Still here. Ryan. Or Mike.
Sir.
Are you currently busy?
Yeah.
Copy that. I need to stretch my legs. Been here for about 6 hours.
I got you for a minute.
Heard. Give me just a second, and I'm gonna pass y'all off to Mike.
All right. Thank you, Steven. Go get your some rest there. So currently, as of right now, we're still looking. There are 3 tornado warnings still left on the board. We got Wayne County in Mississippi, Morgan and Scott counties in Tennessee, as well as Bledsoe and Rhea counties in Tennessee. And those will go for about another 45 minutes or so until the very last one will expire. So we'll go ahead and start off. Let's go see what's going on and happening down over in the Wayne area, down in the Wayne County area. See over here, we definitely still got that nice little notch of rotation right there. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning coming in. This one is going to end up being for Loudoun, McMinn, Meigs, Monroe, and Rowan counties in Tennessee, and that will go until 8:15 p.m. And they are noting that this one does have a tornado tag possible on it, as well as 60-mile-an-hour winds. So definitely, because it's still sitting there hanging in there in that tornado watch area, it still definitely does have that capability of producing a tornado at any time. So definitely making sure you're staying weather aware, and you guys are keeping your eyes on the radars. You guys are watching your conditions outside, and just make sure you guys are staying ahead of the game. Right, now we're going to move on. We're going to head down to Morgan and Scott counties up here in Tennessee. Let's go take a look what we got up there. Still got a nice little bit of rotation coming on down here towards the southern area, probably right about here. So not seeing anything really too impressive with that just yet. Let's go ahead and check out and see what these cell stats have here. Cell, Hotel 0, so yeah, still definitely not very strong. Hail probability is only looking at about 60% and maybe about a 20% chance that it'll even be severe. And even if you guys are looking at getting any kind of hail down there, you're only looking at about a ½ inch. I mean, it's still gonna, you're still gonna feel it, but I mean, it's not enough to cause any insane amount of damage. And of course, you know, as we mentioned earlier, with those vertically integrated liquids, it's still a little bit more on the lower side, so that kind of definitely supports the lower hail size in that. And we got that meso scale of 4. Which also is telling us there's still a little bit of rotation, but not too much to really cause any concern just yet. Now we'll go ahead and we'll shift down here, looking over towards the Pikeville area. Still kind of seeing that nice little pocket kind of around in there. Still not seeing anything too overly impressive, at least looking at velocity-wise. If we look over here, if we go to the correlation coefficient, yeah, still not really even supported in any of those two systems down in there. So not really seeing any kinds of debris or anything like that at the moment. So for right now, you guys look like you're doing pretty all right, but that still doesn't mean that you're out of the woods just yet. Still make sure you guys are staying in your safe spaces and that you guys are taking the appropriate actions. You guys are taking this seriously. And again, all 3 of those tornado warnings that are currently active are now open. I see we now have a 4th one getting ready to come in, apparently.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right. We got a new tornado warning, so go for Perry, Hale, and Marengo counties in Alabama. And that one will run us until... expired. Got about 57 minutes. So that one will go roughly till about, looks like about 8:30ish, right around there. Not seeing anything too major there on the correlation coefficient. Let's see what the velocity's got to say. Got a nice little couplet there on the velocity scans. So we definitely want to kind of make sure we keep our eyes out on that. We got cell Quebec 7. Definitely getting at least a little bit of hail out of that. And looking at about 40% chance of some severe hail, roughly right about 3/4 of an inch. That's going to be like just under the size of a quarter. You'd probably be looking maybe around nickel size, if not maybe a little bit bigger than a nickel. Seeing a little bit more rotation in there than we were seeing up north towards there in the Alabama area, or the Tennessee area. But we're still definitely going to want to keep our eyes on that, so you have a little bit of a higher meso score. So that's something to kind of give us a little bit of a concern, but I'm not too overly worried just yet. Alright, now we're going to get another little update on this severe thunderstorm warning going on for McMinn, Riggs, and Rhea counties in Tennessee. They have canceled Hamilton County from that warning at this time. So Hamilton County, you are now in the clear for that severe thunderstorm warning at this time. They are still keeping the tornado possible tag on this system as well. So it still looks like it still has that potential, like it could possibly begin to drop a tornado. So still definitely not entirely out of the woods around there in that area just yet. So make sure you guys are still kind of down there staying in your safe places. And you guys are just making sure you're being smart and doing what you're supposed to do. You know, I don't know how much more that we can beat a dead horse with that. You know, your safety is our #1 priority. You know, we're not doing our jobs if people are out there getting hurt. Let me take a look. I'm going to go to correlation on this. I'm going to see what we got. I think if I remember, it wasn't really much. Yeah, it wasn't really much of anything there to support any substantial debris. But one of the other bigger dangers that you want to see with systems like this is the potential for rain wrap tornadoes. And basically, essentially, is it's a tornado that's obscured by very heavy rainfall that makes it very hard to confirm. Whether it's beyond radar or whether you have chasers with boots down on the ground out there watching it, it's still very hard. And especially once you start getting to this time of night where the sun starts going down, you don't have that daylight anymore to really help support your field of view. So all you really have to rely on is any kind of lightning strikes that may happen nearby, which aren't always that reliable. So this is definitely the time where you guys want to be staying inside. Make sure you guys get to your storm shelter area, whether you guys be a basement, an actual storm cellar, or even just a bathroom or a closet. Any of those places will work, just as long as it's a room with no windows and it's on the lowest level of your building. So if you live in an apartment complex, I hope you're really good friends with your neighbors, because it looks like you guys would probably be spending some quality time together for a little bit. I can tell you firsthand, my door would always be open to somebody who needed shelter for severe weather. And on a complete little sidetrack here, I just got a nice little report here from the National Weather Service out of Salt Lake City in Utah. You guys have actually recorded a record low maximum temperature for today. You guys actually have tied the record of 38 degrees, which was set in 2002. That's pretty cold. But I'll tell you what, I'm definitely glad I am not dealing with that right about now. I'm done with the snow for this time of year. I'm sure there's probably quite a few other people around here that share the same thoughts that I do. Right. Let's go back up and take another look down here at Wayne County. Let's see what's going on down there. Yeah, still not seeing any pretty decent debris field or anything. Not really seeing much of anything down there. We're still seeing that tight rotation couplet right down there towards the southwestern part of that polygon there. You guys can kind of see that kind of red and yellow just kind of meeting each other right there. So that's definitely the nice little spot of interest that we want to keep our eyes on. Still not, and again, we're still not seeing any correlation coefficient dropping out of that. So again, not telling us that there's no signs of any large visible debris that's being wafted into the air as a result of any kind of tornado or catastrophic wind event. But hopefully now, it looks like our tornado track is kind of starting to come on the downtrend just a little bit. Compared to what we were looking at earlier this afternoon, we were just having them flare up left and right, and we were having so many on the board, and now we're only down to a handful. This is definitely some very good news, but we're still definitely not. This definitely is not over yet. So especially anybody that's downstream from this may want to start getting ready to take some action and start getting any kind of preparation work underway. All right, and speaking of that TOR for Wayne County, they are going to allow it to continue. And at 6:38 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 7 miles to the northwest of Waynesboro, and that's going to be moving to the northeast at 45 miles an hour. All right, and now also we got a new severe thunderstorm warning coming in, so let's go ahead and take a look and see what we got here. Except we got a new severe thunderstorm warning coming out out of Jackson, Mississippi area. And this is going to be for 1-inch hail and about 60-mile-an-hour winds, and that one will run you until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So that one will run you. Still, actually, that one looks like it's a rather short warning right there. Only about a 20-minute long one. It looks like a pretty well isolated and pretty low level threat as of right now. We don't see that tornado tag possible on that system. If you can take a look right here. So that's definitely some very good news to see. Right now we only have we have 4 out of the 5 that are tagged possible. So you definitely want to make sure we're keeping an eye out on those areas, because any of those systems could go tornado warned at any possible time. And matter of fact, just like this.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This severe thunderstorm warning right here for Loudon, Tennessee, McMinn, Meigs, Monroe, Rowan, all that stuff, that just went tornado warned. Alright, so let's take a look and see what they've got going on over here. Let's see, we got National Weather Service in Morristown has issued a tornado warning for central Loudoun County in East Tennessee, north central McMinn County in East Tennessee, northwestern Monroe County in East Tennessee, and central Rowan County in East Tennessee until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And at 7:40 p.m., the severe thunderstorm capable of producing the tornado was located near Sweetwater, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. And this is currently only a radar-indicated threat, so we don't have any indication that there is a tornado on the ground as of yet. That does not mean that one is not imminent, or very well could be possible within the next few minutes. So anybody in that area, in those counties, I definitely heed you take shelter now just to be on the safe side. All right, so now we got an update for the tornado warning for Hale and Perry County, Alabama. They are going to cancel Marengo County out of that warning at this time, and they're going to allow the original warning to continue with the original criteria. So it's only a radar indicated threat, and we're looking at about hail about right around just under 3/4 of an inch, and that's going to be the severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Fonsdale, or 8 miles northwest of Uniontown, and that will be moving to the northeast at 55. So it's still got a decent rate of speed going on these systems, so they're still moving pretty quick. Now, if I go over here with this new tornado warning, we're going to take it off correlation and take a look and see what the velocities are going to show us here. And it looks like this one looks like it's gonna be more of a wind-driven event, maybe rather more than tornadic. But that doesn't to say that one of these areas couldn't just randomly start developing a spin on it. Right. And we're going to move on. Let's go check out Morgan and Scott. Let's go see what's going on up here in Tennessee. Still kind of seeing maybe a little bit of rotation, but I'm not really seeing too much worth of anything out of this system as of right now. So it looks like this one could possibly be on the downtrend. So I'll definitely want to make sure we're keeping our eyes on that. Alright, we're going to switch gears here a little bit, and we got a new severe thunderstorm warning on the board for Franklin and Moore counties in Tennessee. That one will run until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and they are going to give the tornado possible tag onto this system as well. So we're definitely going to want to make sure we keep another closer eye right there. It looks like we got another severe thunderstorm warning coming in. And looks like they're going to run that one right off of this new tornado warning that they just put in. That was going to be for Mobile and Washington County, Alabama, as well as George and Greene counties in Mississippi. And that will run until 7:30 Central. Again, this one they're only saying is a radar indicated threat for about 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail. And look at some of the cell information here. We got some very weak rotation coming out of that, along with the vertically integrated liquids are still kind of low, so therefore it's kind of giving us the lower hail size there, and definitely not as much of a hail possibility. Only got about 10% of hail coming out of that system. But if you're looking right there near Frozen Head State Park, we're starting to see a little couplet starting to form there. So we're going to want to keep our eyes out. Be right about here is where we're really going to want to keep our focus at with that system right there. Oh, but it looks like they have allowed that tornado warning here to expire. Correction, they have canceled that tornado warning rather than allow it to expire. So now I guess they felt the need that no longer met tornado warning criteria. It no longer appears capable of producing a tornado, but it is still capable of producing some kind of wind and or possible hail damage. So definitely got a little bit of the lighter threat going on there, but still definitely not entirely out of the woods yet, because they still have that tornado possible tag on that system. So it doesn't mean that one couldn't be reissued again here in the next little while. Alright, let's go check out and let's go see what Alabama's throwing at us down here. Not seeing too much there on the lower level scans of rotation here. Not really seeing too much air out of this system here. Got the little opening right there near Uniontown. But I'm not really seeing any kind of notch inflow or anything it's really supporting any kind of major rotation within there. So I think it's just kind of like a lighter pocket within the system there. Alright, looks like we got us a new severe thunderstorm warning coming in. This is going to be out of the Alabama region, coming for Colbert, Franklin, and Lauderdale counties. And that's not going to be more for more wind and hail threat. That one does not have the tornado possible tag, so they don't currently see a current tornado threat with that particular system. But they definitely do still see a possible wind and hail event. So anybody down there in the Colbert, Franklin, and Lauderdale counties, Alabama, should definitely be getting ready for some possible wind and some hail. Right, now let's go check out and see what's going on over here up in Tennessee. Let me zoom that out just a little bit. Check out this system right here. Cell Indiana 1. Only showing, looks like it's just more of a heavy rain threat, maybe a little bit of hail coming in with this system, but they're not really seeing a whole lot there. Maybe, okay, now it looks like they're starting to see a little bit of rotation. But the VILs on that are only at an 8, so definitely not looking at a very big hail threat there. So probably just some big fat raindrops, maybe a little bit of wind, but definitely don't see too much happening out of there. All right, and then they're going to update this particular tornado warning right here. They're going to cancel McMinn County, Tennessee out of that, but they're going to continue Loudoun, Monroe, and Rowan counties until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And at that point, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Sweetwater, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. It looks like you're kind of starting to see another little jump in the speed there, just a little bit. Alrighty. So now we're going to drop us down to 3 tornado warnings on the board. Now it's going to allow us to run. Those are going to expire in just under 40 minutes from now. So looking probably right around the 7:30 Central, 8:30 Eastern time is probably about when those warnings will be set to expire, unless they end up canceling those sooner. But as of right now, we're still only seeing just a little bit of rotation threat. We're not seeing anything too serious as of right now. It looks like the major threat could be starting to die out just a little bit, but I'm taking that with a grain of salt here. Right. So we can kind of see what these two are doing over here. And we can see there's really not a whole lot going on over there. Let's go back down and check out Alabama again. Again, still not really seeing anything worth of major merit here. Maybe a little bit of rotation starting to start over here south of the Greensboro area. But that even still could be taken with a grain of salt, because that could start, or it could just go and not decide to not really do much of anything. Right. So since I'm not really seeing too much of a threat there, I'm gonna go start checking out some of these severe thunderstorm warnings that have that tornado possible tag on them. I'm gonna start checking out and see what we can see off of there. Oh, and of course, we've got the cone of silence. Dreaded cone of silence. So right there, so what we call the cone of silence. So right here where this little green dot is actually currently where the radar dome is for that particular area. So as it scans, it doesn't quite pick up anything in the directly immediate area of it because of how the beams within the radar signal work. So that's why, like, you kind of see that little ring when you just don't really see a whole lot of data. That's because we can't visibly see that through the radar with it being that close. And a lot of times they can also sometimes will obscure data and kind of make it a lot more difficult to read. All right, and on that note, we're going to go ahead and shift everything back on over to Steven, and he will go ahead and continue chatting with you guys about our severe weather threat. Steven, go ahead and take it away.
Finally back. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Alright, currently we still have 3 TORs on the board. 1 for, this is radar indicated for Rhea, Bledsoe, and Cumberland counties in Tennessee. Another one for Perry, Alabama, and Hale, Alabama. Another radar indicated for Loudon, Rowan, and Monroe, Tennessee. 7 SVRs on the board as well. Threat seems to be gradually coming to an end, so that is quite a positive note. Alright, let's check each of these individually. Starting off near Lenoir City. Alright. Rotation's not overly impressive, but it's still just enough to meet that criteria for a tornado warning. So if you're anywhere near Lenoir, Sweetwater, Philadelphia, Loudon, even Kingston, just stay in your safe spot. Checking on this one by Pikeville. Alright, rotation, kind of the same story. Not really anything to write home about. Let's check. Negative for debris, so we're still good over here. Just remain in your safe spot if you're in Pikeville. See, I see this one down here near Greensboro. No debris. That's a good thing. Rotation's kind of broad. That should be the right word I use here. Rotation's kind of broad, just near Greensboro, just to the east of there, over Highway 14. So if you're in, what is that, New Bern, near Marion, just remain in your safe space until that warning expires in the next 33 minutes. Let's see, let's go back. Check out some of these severe thunderstorm warnings. PDS Tornado Watch is set to expire within an hour and 3 minutes, which is a very good thing. Tornado Watch up here in Tennessee is set to expire in 2 hours and 2 minutes. It should expire around 9 o'clock if Nashville doesn't cancel it early. Looks like they've even went ahead and cut out portions of the new Tornado Watch, because Blairsville, Delonija, Georgia, I'm guessing. It's a weird name. They were in the new one, so now they've cut it back off to the the west. So they're slowly losing confidence that this will maintain strength that far out. The good thing is this is turning into more of damaging wind threat. Now remember, damaging winds up to about 70 miles is still pretty possible tonight. And I'll be glad when this center of low pressure moves out. Tornado warning. Okay, that's not good. Is it this one? Yep. That actually produced. The National Weather Service out of Morristown has continued the tornado warning until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for central Loudoun and Rowan counties. 7:59 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a now confirmed tornado is now located near Loudoun. This is moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazardous, damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail source is weather spotters confirmed. So, I hope you did exactly what I said earlier. If you're in Loudoun, stay in your safe space. because even though the rotation on this is not all that impressive, it still was able to produce somewhat of a tornado. Looks like it'll be south of Cedar Grove, just over Paint Rock Farm Lake Estates, coming into Dogwood and probably Lake Awana. So stay in your safe spaces if you're out there in that tornado warning. Go ahead and take another second look at this, just to make sure we've got our bases covered here. Still broad rotation, just southwest of Pikeville. Let's check CC. Still nothing too impressive. It looks like this one in Tennessee just might be the only one that produces right now. We'll focus on this one for the time being. And let's see what that holds for us. CC's running 2 minutes behind. Alright, in the time being, we'll just go back down here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright. New tornado warning has been issued. I do believe that's an extension. It is. Alright, here we go. National Weather Service now out of Morristown issues a tornado warning for Loudoun, Anderson, Knox, and Rowan counties in East Tennessee till 8:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:02 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a now confirmed tornado was located near Loudoun. This is still moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard is damaging tornado and quarter-sized tail. Sources weather spotters confirmed. Alright, let's go back up here, see what is going on. I won't know because CC is still behind. Yeah, I will. Hold up. Give me just 1 second. We're gonna take a look at this. Looks like that tornado is moving up past Cedar Grove near State Route, what is that, 58? Yeah. This is just east of Kingston, Tennessee. Looks to be traveling. If it stays on its current path, it should go between Oliver Springs and Oak Ridge. So if you are in those two areas, stay in your safe space. Oh. Sounds like we had a new severe thunderstorm warning. All right, National Weather Service out of Mobile issues a new severe thunderstorm warning for Clark, Mobile, and Washington counties in Alabama and Georgia County in Mississippi until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. that is being warned for 60-mile-an-hour wind and 1-inch hail. Ain't that something? And then we just got word that apparently, at some point in the day during the tornado outbreak portion in Mississippi, had a 3.0 earthquake as well. Report says this was north of Mount Olive, Mississippi. That's quite. This day has been exhausting. Last 2 days has been exhausting. Can definitely say the high risk was definitely warranted today. No doubt. It could have pushed it a little further west back into Mississippi. Even then, it probably still verified, which is pretty rare. But they don't issue the high risk for nothing. I can tell you that. So huge shout out to the SPC for the hard work they've done the last 2 days. Check back on that observed warning. Now we can see the rotation just a little bit better. Alright. If this tornado's still on the ground, it's east of State Route 58 and looks to be heading towards Oak Ridge. So Oak Ridge, y'all get ready for a possible impact from this. Stay in your safe space. Won't be able to tell because CC is still far behind. Huntsville has updated the severe thunderstorm warning for Lauderdale. This cancels Colbert, Alabama. This will still run until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for 60-mile-an-hour winds. Interesting. National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center in Norman, Oklahoma has issued mesoscale discussion number 215. Areas affected: eastern Alabama into western Georgia and parts of the Florida Panhandle. Probability of watch issuance is 95%. Downstream watch issuance across western Georgia, eastern and southeast Alabama, and parts of the Florida Panhandle is expected before 01 UTC. As severe storms spread east. 01 UTC is about 8 o'clock Central, 9 o'clock Eastern. They have noted that regional radar mosaics show the most intense organized convection across central Alabama extending southwestward into far southeast Mississippi. Per recent mesoscale number 213, the expectation is that this activity will continue to pose a severe wind and tornado risk. Heading into the late evening hours as it spreads east-northeast, recent HRRR base SCRAM and WOFS guidance suggests that the areas of eastern Alabama will see an uptick in the severe threat by 01 to 03 UTC, with western Georgia and parts of the Florida Panhandle between 02 and 05 UTC. Solutions also show a convective environment characterized by significant tornado potential. Just had like a whole stroke right then. The STP values between 2 and 4 will spread east with time and continue to support the potential for long-track significant tornadoes. May not be quite done yet. An STP is significant tornado parameter, not potential. I don't know why I said potential. I am very exhausted. Let's check back down here on this tornado warning in Alabama. They may be getting ready to cancel that. Rotation is still remaining pretty broad. But on the off chance they don't, anyone near Morgan Springs, North Perry, is at Curbville, and Hyberger, just stay in your safe space.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, looks like we have a new tornado warning that's just been issued. Where it be at? National Weather Service out of Birmingham issues a new tornado warning for Bibb County in Alabama until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 7:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Hyberger, 10 miles north of Marion. This is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado. Sources radar indicated. This is currently an extension off that one that was currently in effect. They still believe this has a shot to produce a tornado. So now if you're in Brent, Centerville, Gary Springs, Vic, Fairdale, Goodson, Duff Settlement, Harrisburg, Abercrombie, begin to start moving towards your safe space now. Checking on this one back here in the Oak Ridge. Rotation's still there, but it looks like it's losing some of the power. However, this is still on the ground because it is tagged observed. So still, if you're in Oak Ridge, remain in your safe space. Alright. Check on some of these severe thunderstorm warnings. As we are now down to 4 severe thunderstorm warnings and 3 tornado warnings. Let's check on this one first. Looks like we may have just had a new tornado watch or
A new tornado
warning
warning has been issued.
for that was back down here. Yeah, right over here. The National Weather Service out of Nashville issues a new tornado warning for Van Buren and White counties in Middle Tennessee till 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles south of Spencer. This is moving north at 50 miles an hour. Hazardous tornado source of radar indicated rotation. Let's take a quick look at that. I believe that's the 3rd time they've ended up in a warning.
On that storm in Tennessee, in Middle Tennessee, that has a flood advisory on it too.
Copy. Alright, so if you're in, of course, Spencer, Cane Creek, Sweet Gum, Cummingsville, I would start making your way towards a safe space, as this can possibly produce a tornado. Next area of rotation is probably about right here. Out of this TOR for Perry, Alabama. Which, speaking of that, Birmingham has continued that tornado warning until, what is that? 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 7:18 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is now located near Hyberger, 10 miles south of Brent. This is still moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. It's still not observed. However, it still is capable of producing a tornado. So, if you're still in Brent, all those places mentioned, stay in your safe space. Looks like this one up here, still near Oak Ridge, is steadily losing steam. The debris signature that was once present is hardly even there now. Rotation seems to kind of be unraveling itself. So this is good news leading up to Oak Ridge. However, that warning still is in effect, so stay in your safe space. Everything's kind of just calming down right now. We'll see what happens when these storms get about right over here near the Alabama-Georgia line. But for the most part, these storms are just being held together by that cap. So that is a good thing. And just so we can preface this, if and when we do end the live, it's probably a good chance tornado warnings and stuff are still going to be ongoing. So this is why it's important to have multiple ways of receiving these warnings, whether that's Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, honestly, even TikTok at this point. Make sure you just have multiple ways of getting the weather information. Looks like something's occurring with a new tornado warning. Let's check and see what's going on. Alright, so they have continued that observed tornado warning for Anderson and Knox now. This does cancel Loudoun and Rowan counties. This will still be in effect until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 8:22 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located near Oak Ridge. This is now moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. There does appear to be a little bit of a camera here. Which, by the way, is brought to you by Radar Omega. Let's see this camera and see what's going on. Oh. Got it. Hello. Checking velocity. Looks like there's a little bit of rotation developing back here near Kingston. Also northwest of Cedar Grove. This could be... Well, they'll probably issue a tornado warning for that pretty soon if that continues. All right. I believe this is where it's a good time to call it. Just a reminder, if you're near Oak Ridge, stay in your safe space. That tornado is still on the ground, actively doing damage. Same goes for Spencer. While it's not observed, it's a possibility that this one could produce. So if you're in Spencer, just remain in your safe space. We'll go down here and check these two one last time. The one down here for Brent still doesn't look all that impressive. However, they do have this warning in place for a reason. If you're still in Brent, Centerville, Fairdale, Goodson, Duff Settlement, just remain in your safe space. But aside from that, I do believe that is where we're going to call it. Thank you all for tuning in. We will see you next time.